there context to the poll? Probably not. I got a salad so good, I feel like I'm less mentally ill immediately. Like, within seconds. I'm so happy. Like, I don't know why. The salad tastes really, 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 really good. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it, though. Let's get back to it. You guys excited for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? No, you're not. Probably not. I don't think you're going to enjoy it. But I've realized it's been almost 5 hours, so... we kinda gotta do it. We kinda gotta do it. We kinda have to. At this point, if we don't start, it might not happen. Luigi? Oh, that's nice. How are you feeling? You're feeling Luigi? That's nice. And concerning. I think Luigi's a nice guy. He's probably the nicest out of the whole cast. Everyone loves Luigi. Excited to see if it reaches any further lows, if anything. Oh, it's silver and stuff? Hell yeah. Oh, you mean, oh. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. You ready for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? You ready? Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready? I'm done procrastinating. It's been like 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, I guess. No, it's gonna be... Okay, someone in chat said it gets really good from the midway point to the end. I want to see if that was true. If that's true, that's gonna be wonderful. And if it's not, you tricked me. And I'll be pissed off. I'll be really pissed off, but I'll go through it. Yippee, one guide. If I was, then we're at least gonna be one guide together. Man, that salad was so good. It's 2 AM now, sleep is calling, have fun, Grimmo in chat, sleep well, Silva! She is playing this horrible game so that we don't have to. We're gonna make it enjoyable, on some level, somehow. Don't you worry. It might take time. Everything about it is a little bit off, but Fabian's really nice. I feel like... You ever, like, feel like... I don't know, like... It's almost like, you know, Fabian's a really nice guy, so you want to, like, help him and hang out with him, even if it's, like, torturing you. You're just like, oh, okay, man. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be really yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's awesome. It's really good, man. Yeah, like, it's, yeah, we love hanging out with you. It's great. Yeah, it's great. We love that you hang out with the Nomad now. We love that you're inside the head of the Nomad. So he's not really a Malkavian, and he's not really, like... I don't know. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I forgot it looked like you pissed yourself. I forgot. Oh my god! Oh my god, this game is insane. I forgot that, like...
Not in the foyer, but let's take a look.
This game is a treat. This game is a real treat. It's just... This game is a real treat. Crazy Light to come back to. It's a real treat. It's a real treat. Also, I can't make it any louder than this. I hope you guys can hear it. I forgot that, like, the lady that looks like, beautiful, like, slutty Scully, like, is... We left off on her pissing herself. I can't... From every angle, too! This is impressive! From every angle, it looks like she pissed herself. The pillow doesn't help. Oh god, it does kind of look like... Let's... Yep, every angle. Every single angle. Behind? No. Behind, no. We're okay there. It's just, you think that they'd move her. Like, it wouldn't have to be a lot. They could just move her a bit. Why is there a pillow on the ground in front of you? Like, that's weird. Why are your papers still all on the ground from when you got attacked? Like, I don't know. You pissed yourself if you need to, Queen. You've been going through it. You're trapped in a really weird game. Alright, we back to it. We back to it. Oh, there's no way to get down from here, and we can't jump here. There's certain areas in the game where you can't jump. You can't attack her. That would suck. Okay. She needs to get her life together. She's living the VTuber lifestyle. She doesn't leave her home. Her stuff's all on the ground. She's like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. She's probably in that cycle where, like, the really bad cycle where, like, you take stuff off of your bed and put it on your computer chair, and then take stuff off your computer chair and put it on your bed, like, whenever you wake and, like, go to sleep and, like, oh god. Is it too high for your vampiric brittle bones? I don't even know what we're... Oh my god. I don't want to do this. But we're gonna... It's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good. Oof, no comment. Isn't that normal? No. Get it. You have to get a bookshelf. I'm sorry. You have to get a bookshelf or alternatively start throwing things out. You are disappointing. I'm sad that you're Alessandra. You are mean to me. You are mean to everyone.
Are you looking
There
for
we are.
me?
The clan of the beast indeed.
Are you a main character?
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
What is wrong with you? Let me get smaller so you guys can see this person. Sorry, I need to chill out on this game if I can. I just don't know if I can. Alright. She has golden eyes too? That's nice. Okay. Okay. You always have a lot of problems, and I'm happy I've never had that one. Oh, that's nice. They're a gangrel. A gangrel in the city? What do you mean a gangrel in the city? What do you mean? That's... what? They're not actual animals. Like, they don't live in the forest. They can, but they don't use... Like, what is wrong with you? What? Every time I play this, I'm always really concerned. Like, okay, so we had to get rid of the Nosferatu and Ventru not getting along, but we can be racist to gangrels and say, like, why aren't you in the forest with your kind? Like, what's happening? Okay. Alright. She grew up in a different time, Grimmi? No, she didn't. She would... The Ventru and the Nosferatu... Okay. Is it worth the cortisol? I want to finish this game. You cannot handle me, beast. Why are we being so aggressive? Good to meet you.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
No, you're not.
What?
I saw it was in your
I
brain.
have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be best buds.
Nyx was bored
Wanna
by
sleep
that.
over at my place and we can braid each other's hair.
They tell me you have a problem.
Why didn't they make this person a Malkavian? Like... Why didn't they make this person a Malkavian? This would have been a great cast for a Malkavian. Like, if she had just walked up to us and been this aggressive and like, you're not even mean to me, God. Like, that would have been a great Malkavian. This is the person that should be in our brain if you wanted to have a... Okay. No, I'm fine. I have my beautiful salad that made me less mentally ill. It just made me more honest. So that's hard to deal with. Okay, sorry. Sorry, we're good. This is just the most Malkavian person we've met in the entire game. So, I don't know. Alright. Play the mission and find out. Maybe they're not.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to loot, right? fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful.
Okay.
What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
It's hurting me how much this person would be a likable Malkavian. But for a gangrel, they just seem like a crazy, like, monster. Alright. Tell me more about how much you hate that woman.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
That's not what I said.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from?
She's at a
mutters
6?
to herself,
Or she's at a 9 and
stares
you at her
at
6?
nothing.
Yeah.
And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour.
I'm just gonna say she's a Malkavian.
I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
And I would know. I'm a Malkavian. There you go. Perfect. Perfect writing. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Fixed her. That was a great line if you have that at the end. Good. All right. What are your aims here?
What is it you are hoping to
You also
achieve?
sound like a valley girl and a
I just want
demon.
to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Okay. Where are you from, then? Tell me more. Tell me more. This gangrel sucks? No. This Malkavian is very intense and kind of seems like what a Malkavian should be. They're usually a little bit off-putting and a little bit madness-driven. Perfect. Perfect writing.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up
Malkavian.
for a little cuddle. And some...
What is Daddy Gangrel? What is Daddy Gangrel? Like, what does that mean? Like, that's like... You mean, like... You could say Daddy Vampy or something. Her sire? Yeah, but no one says, like... Daddy Malkavian. Daddy Tremere. This is a weird way of talking. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. You know, the country gangrel, the city gangrel of the Sabbat, and the daddy gangrel? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
that yard is looking
We're chill. We're
kinda
chill.
small. But gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can
Yes,
be
you-
the sneakiest
what?
asshole.
Gangrel life? What? What are you talking about? You... Gangrels, like, hang out. What? Okay, look, okay. You know what? This is probably just V5 stuff. Okay. I don't know any better. Whatever. That gangrel we met in the first Bloodlines. He was an anomaly. No one like him exists. There we go. Alright. Well, it's good to meet you. You can be pissed off at me.
Good to meet you, Nyx. I can help. What do you need?
I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou will turn her damn nose up at. Grab me
Alright.
something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Why are you like this? Okay. Melancholic victims. So they prefer melancholic victims. I do like that people can have specific types of, like, victims they prefer.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker.
Why are
The
you...
Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Not at all. This is fine, dude. It's like wanted to eat a specific snack. Also, this was a trait that is
Moneyed and mournful. Just need something with the scent.
We're gonna find one, don't you worry. But this was also something that's been consistent for a while. Like, Ventrue can't eat poor people, essentially. If they try to eat, like, homeless people or, like, people that are, like, not wealthy, they can sometimes get really sick. So that's consistent. Autistic vampires obsessed over blood texture. There you go. That works too. That works too. Do vampires get STIs from blood? No, I don't think they do. Though I do think that sometimes they can, like... Well, I guess it depends on the setting, but they can get, like, drunk and stuff. I remember in a show called True Blood, not the most, like... I don't know, not the most, like... perfect game or anything. I think we have to wait for these guys to spawn. Alright, we'll go look around the city while we do this. Oh no, we can't. We can't do any other... we can't do the main quest while we do this. Okay, fine. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna try to find one of these guys. Are you... No. But like, I remember in True Blood, they had someone that was fed, like, almonds for, like, a week, so their blood would taste more almondy, and they were like, ooh, that's so fancy. Okay, we can't go near other parts of Seattle for no reason. We'll remember that. It's okay. It's okay. Venture have a specific feeding restriction, but it isn't necessarily always just wealthy people. One guy in a game I heard about could only drink from people who had recently drank a Zima. That probably killed him. Isn't that impossible? Did he go on a blood frenzy? That is really funny, though. Like, I do like that as a concept a lot. Oh crap, we got another one of these going. We're gonna find one of these Babbages. But I didn't know it could be stuff like that. That's so cool. Huh? Someone's up on this building. Shit's going on. Why are you here? This is weird. Okay. Well, it has nothing to do with me, I guess. Sometimes ghouls just like being up tall, like cats or animals. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. There we go.
That'll please Fletcher.
Fletcher is very nice to care about the graffiti in this neighborhood. That's nice of him. It's also weird that this is like the only graffiti in this neighborhood. Wait. Why is it all just blood graffiti? Also, thank you so much, Johan, for the raid. How you doing? Thank you so much. You raided me twice. That's so nice of you. How you been? Guys, Johan is the best gal on Twitch. And I'm still playing this game. It has not gotten better. In fact, I think it's gotten a little bit worse. A woman told us to go find her... Well, she told us to go talk to her ward, and then we had to go talk to a gang girl that was like, we don't live in cities. And it's like, okay. I mean, you can, though. That's not... And she was like, no, we don't. And then I was like, okay. Once bitten, twice raid. Yo, cool. Your current sleep schedule makes it easy to raid you. Well, thank you. Guys, please go check out Johan. I hope that you're having a good day today. I hope that I can somehow also pay it back once I ruin my sleep schedule and you're streaming as I go to sleep. Hell yeah. But I feel really good. Being awake in the morning is awesome, dude. This is like the best I've ever felt. I also had a really good salad that cleared up like most of like, I don't know, what made me feel like garbage. Eating a salad is crazy. You were playing Outer Wilds? That game is so good. I haven't beaten it, but it was like truly a one-of-a-kind, beautiful, perfect experience that I still think about. I really do want to like finish that up at some point. I hope that you're enjoying it. I don't know if you've gotten close to the end yet, but it's supposed to be very good. I have not. I have not.
So bored.
How do I get up there? Alright. Time to figure it out. Oh! Is this a specific type of
Just need a big score.
person?
Call it a night.
What do you do? Are you angry?
Who the fuck do you think you are slumming it down here with us?
What? Also, it means I can throw stones at your mansion window to get Gaspar to come. But that's a good idea. Yeah, I should ask him about that. I can. You are pathetic. You are just my type. I can see your heart. Oh my god. Okay. Also, you're just walking down the street. Like, what happened? What did I do to upset you?
I can hear your heart.
Shit. You're the first person who really got it, you know?
What? This game confuses me. I feel like I play this game more and I understand less of what I'm supposed to be doing or what's happening in it. That person has a pink heart. Maybe there are people we can talk to? Normal reaction? Instant therapy, just like, I can see your heart. Okay, yeah, thank you. I was a little bit upset for no reason. I hope you're well. Then he never speaks to me again. Alright, sure. Sir, are you melancholic? Yeah, are you feeling melancholy? I think we need to find purple people, probably. Is that purple? Or is that pink? Are you purple? Are you melancholic?
You look like a real shithead, you know that?
What the hell? What?
Too fucking cold to be nice.
What? Dude, I'm a random woman. Why are you being so weird to me? I just talked to you. Oh, perfect, purple.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
You should run. You are just my type. You are pathetic. Why can we say these to this? Okay, bark for Lou.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Was he being sarcastic? Were you
That's
being
the first course.
sarcastic?
But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
All right. Oh, yo. Perfect. Hello. I don't think she's gonna kill you. Talk to me.
Is something wrong?
Also, guys, please go check
What
out
do you
Johan. Sorry that I get so absorbed in this game that is also not very good.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's fair. That was a weird thing to say. Sorry. Have a good one.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
So, let's see here. I want to play more vampire. Like, this has been really fun. Like, not this game, but I want to play more, like, of the tabletop. I'm really excited to go back and play with, Donald Graves again, if people are down for it. That's gonna be cool. Alright. Stream is just chatting category, or is it just on my end? It might be on your end. I do apologize about that, though. Perfect! Last one! Then we can get back to the story, baby! Hello.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I just talked to you. What does that mean? I'm always very impressed by, like, how nonsensical this is getting. Like, I guess they had to reuse assets and stuff, like, when it came to voiceover lines, but you think they could just get someone, like, even, like, in their building to just go, like, hey, what do you want? Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, super weird. Like, when you say, like, oh, you will do nicely. That's, like, kind of creepy. And then they walk away!
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my
That's
my
good.
strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
There you go. That's perfect.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Let's
I'd
go,
say the
baby.
doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the
Yeah.
scents before they fade.
That's a cult/serial killer line? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, ma'am, but I'm not into... Oh, well, it's like... We're trying to have someone drain her blood and stuff, so it's still not gonna be cool for her. This is, But, you know, we're a vampire. We got things we gotta do sometimes. We got that, what's it called? We got that, gray moral thing going on. Kind of like if you, like, buy a sandwich with, like, I don't know, like, meat in it or something. We're not the ones kidnapping these ladies. We're just the ones marking them for kidnapping.
Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I forgot I had to talk to you. Wait, how did I run past you without getting at the
How'd it
cutscene?
go?
Alright. Here are the items.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that?
No.
Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my
Okay.
god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem stressed.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job
Also, I
so
still think this could have
important?
been a Malkavian.
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole.
This would be such a good
I figure my
Malkavian!
best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stick.
This is hurting
Stay
me!
in the city?
Stay in one piece.
Okay,
There
sorry.
is something here you are not telling me.
Don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Maybe she is a Malkavian. What the hell? Maybe she is Malkavian. Like, maybe that's her big
We
secret.
should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear it.
Like, that
Reckon
could
you'll
be
find
it.
Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Alright, baby. We can use our heightened sense to find... Why are you telling me this now? Oh, I guess this was like a tutorial thing. I don't want to have to grind for this, though, but... Okay, it went off screen
Want
anyway.
help to spread the wealth? Maybe all over me.
I can see your
secrets,
heart.
What you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Such a way with words.
No, no, crap. No, 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 no. I,
You wanna go?
No, 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 no. I was trying to get the tutorial off my screen. I was trying to get the tutorial off my screen. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Let's, you have a good one. You have a good one. I'm gonna climb up a building. See ya. Have a good one. Ah, crap. Well, they can't run this quickly anyway. We'll just run. It's okay. Risden run. I didn't mean to accidentally solicit that male prostitute. That was my bad. I'm learning. And learning not to talk to people or make eye contact in the city. That's your first mistake. Alright, baby. So this is, I think, the final quest that we have to do before we get onto, like, the main plot again, and I assume that we're gonna have to fight ghouls. I wanted to do this one
Katsumi's
last,
place. We're checking in.
even though I like Katsumi, because I don't want to fight more ghouls. You have to fight ghouls constantly in this game, and it drives me insane. Alright.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Memorial card. Discovered while searching Seattle. This bouquet is not high quality, and the flowers are mostly dead already, even though there is not enough dust to indicate that it has been here for more than a day at most. Nestled in the flowers is a small card, featuring a picture of white feathers floating against a blue sky and the words, "Rest in peace, Boz and Jaws, gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're gonna solve this, for you." What's Boz and Jaws? Yo, what up?
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it.
I do think they gave
But
her
as
an
it
awesome
happens-
model.
I might have something for you.
I also think that this model was one that the first team made and they repurposed it because it looks like she was supposed to be a doctor. And it just occurred to me that she's wearing a stethoscope. And she's not a doctor. That's a little strange. He doesn't look very Brusha. She was probably repurposed, like, pretty intensely. So, she has hobbies? I guess she has hobbies, that's true.
So you asked me. I'd be grateful for your aid.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit.
Yeah.
I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Seattle is special? Every city calls itself special. That is how it feels, actually. The people that live in a city and feel, like, positive about it are always like, it's so beautiful here. Unless you live in Los Angeles, then you don't like where you live, and you generally say people shouldn't come there because it kind of sucks, which is true.
Alright, what do you mean special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had.
That guy was
plain
not
fucking
doing
fact.
that with the
I need you
court's
to shut
permission.
down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
I've heard LA described as a giant networking event. Yeah. It kind of sucks. But unless you're, like, making yourself look really, like, nice each day, people don't even talk to you or treat you like a person. Like, I don't know, like... it's gonna sound insane, but it really is like that. If you, like, dress up and stuff, though, then you immediately get, like, attention and people are, like, trying to, like, help you and stuff, so it's really odd. Don't do makeup, be invisible. Yeah, if you wear sweatpants, you don't exist. So in that regard, it's kind of cool, but, like, at the same time, like, it's kind of weird. Personally, I would say Vancouver is different. Yeah, I think everywhere is a little different. It's also NYC, you either love or hate NYC. I don't think anyone loves Los Angeles. I think they tolerate a lot of bad to live there.
Why do you need my help?
I don't know.
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people
Just
if I
saying.
can avoid it.
What's the M on the
And you're
face
the
for?
court sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street.
She's a
Call her
model
an
that
olive
was in the
branch
original
along the
game,
prince.
so it probably doesn't have any significance to her character, or if it does, it's gonna not make sense, which is gonna sound rude, but, M is for vampire. There you go. It stands for Mario. No! Are you afraid?
You fear these rogue anarchs?
You're gonna join them anyway?
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention.
Vancouver
There's
is
folks
shallow
who aren't
AF,
so
now live
strong
your
I've
own
gotta look
now.
out for. Someone's got to.
I will help you.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back.
Okay.
To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes,
You were a
yeah,
surgeon
I'd
way
give that
back?
word to
It
the
looks like you
sheriff.
were a surgeon, like,
Same still applies.
2 minutes
You ready
ago.
to step up? Be my scalpel?
It looks like you have just exited surgery. Why are you saying that you were a surgeon a long time ago? You are a surgeon now! You are wearing scrubs and a stethoscope! Hi, Lucia! This game is crazy. The reason she has a stethoscope is most likely because before this game came out, there was another team that was working on it. And before that team was working on it, there was another team that was working on it. This has gone through 3 game studios, and they reused the assets they had from all of them. This character model is probably from the first one, the first team. And so they are reusing her to the best of their ability, while trying to write dialogue, while having 7 guns put to their head, while they went, you have to have this done in 2 years. So this woman was a surgeon a very long time ago. Even though it would have been really, really easy to write dialogue that was just like, you know, I do surgery sometimes on, you know, mortals and stuff. I keep them good, they keep us good. They keep us a good supply of blood around here. I can do good things for you. They can't do that because they had 17 guns placed on their temples, going like, you better make this game now! You better do it now! So this was the best they could come up with. She was a surgeon a long time ago. There you are. Guys, go check out Lucia. I love this game for how bad it is. It is truly bad. Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what clan you would be in Vampire the Masquerade. If you played the first one, what was your clan, Lucia? Mine was Malkavian, obviously. It's check me out. Yeah. I played Malkavian, though I also really liked the Nosferatus and a bunch of other ones. In this one we're playing as a La Sombra, which is objectively just not something you should do because it's a stealth-based class and you cannot do that in this game. That is impossible. The Nazis are great. The Nazis are awesome. I think they're really cool. They were like some of the most likable vampires in the Bloodlines one. But I'd love to know what your favorite clan was. Okay. I picked Tremere. Tremere are kind of interesting. Like, I like them a lot. They get a bad reputation, but they're kind of cool. Like, they're kind of like the nerdy vampires and stuff. Alright, we're doing it. I think there's actually like 5 clans in this. We could see what people would pick out of these. My favorite though is Malkavian. Malkavians are fun. They're really cool. But Tremere are not that bad. I like them. They get a lot of crap. The dialogue is reused. It repeats in the words of Anarch Leader in original Bloodlines. Wait, what? They reused this dialogue from the original Bloodlines? They didn't even write this? It's from 1? Yeah, I feel like that's confusing, but... Nos is all the way, Melks are second. I like that Nosferatu players and like Malkavians always get along a little bit because they're like, I don't know, people don't like us. We get it. It's fair. This is such a fever dream. Everything about this game makes less and less sense. Was this actually borrowed from Bloodlines 1? I don't remember someone saying this at all. Alright. We can work together.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
Alright, I will do this to help you.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss.
I like you,
See what
Katsume.
talking can do for us?
Even if you get
listen.
confused about when you last
Look who pays
like did
attention's
surgery.
rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. I'll go do it, don't you worry.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
What do you mean turn the gun on her own folk? There's anarchs that don't, like, listen to her or belong to the same group, because that's how the game was written. These could be completely random people. We don't know. This is insane. I did not expect that camera pull away. Yeah. The camera stuff is interesting in this game. I thought we were in some sort of underground tunnel. Yeah, it did kind of look like a... So, the way it works is every time you go near someone that for, like, plot-related reasons, it goes... And you zoom in on their face, and then you don't see anything going around anyone. Because they didn't have enough time to, like, make more dynamic camera angles. So, it could be like a conversation, like, out over here, and you might be like, oh. Oh, they're in an office building.
Yeah, we're in an office building right now. Wow.
It's a truly interesting game. They truly had like 10 minutes to make this. They were losing their minds, I assume. It's really cool. God, this poor game. It's so sad because the Chinese Room is a really good studio. They made Still Wakes the Deep, and that game was real sad and real intense. And then they made this, and everyone's like, oh, they haven't made a good game, look at what they did. And it's like, no, these poor men, they worked so hard. They did everything they could. This is so sad. They even petitioned for this game to be called something else, apparently. They wanted it to not be Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and they were like, nah, it's gonna be this.
These troublemakers. Maybe listen in.
Oh, also,
Find out what they're up to.
for reference, we put this on casual.
Jesus Christ.
And it's been much better. You're glad I played? I appreciate that. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And then we can also do this. There we go, baby! Ah, there we are. I vaguely recall that they were handed the game super last minute and Paradox put a lot of pressure on them to finish in a short time. Like, yes. Also, the combat's really bad. Like, it's unsavable. Okay, there we go. It's infuriating because you can see the potential in this game was given a proper timeline and resources. I think if it had just stayed with the original team, like, for the next 6 years, like, if they gave it 6 years of development, this would honestly be one of, like, the best games of all time. Like, if they had just let it stay with the original team. They didn't do that, though.
Unmarked memorial discovered while searching Seattle. A memorial stone. It is unmarked, yet someone has taken care to clean it and keep the surrounding area tidy. There's something about it, a sensation, like deja vu, or trying to remember a forgotten dream upon waking.
I also think there's little things they could have done, like not putting that in a menu. Like, if that had just been like a box, or even if Fabian had just read it, like, and just was like, oh wow, this and that, and like had the dialogue go along with that. That would have been great. Like, that would have fixed a lot of problems with this. Fabian is not really well utilized. There you are.
Over there. Oh, you are so fucked up.
No, I'm not. Have a good one. Ooh, another.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be.
Yep.
Discovered while searching Seattle, a gravestone weathered by time. A single rose rests atop the grave, and there is a brief note written on a playing card next to it. Rip, original girl boss. You would have loved only devotees. You inspire me.
Blocks over next to Weaver Tower, opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Wish we could see who this belonged to. Let's see. I don't think, No, I think it would have gone better if they let Druckmann direct it and have Whedon write the NPC lines. I think it honestly would have been better. Like, Druckmann would have at least had unlimited money. Like, he kind of just gets to do whatever he wants. So, I know that you're being facetious, but at this point, I think it would have been okay. It would have been a little better. And I hate that guy. I don't think he writes very good games or does anything too well. But he would have had the amount of time he wanted for it. Hello. Ignore me! Yo. Unlimited money and more than 50 people. Yeah, was this made with 50 people in the end? That's a lot to do in like 2 years. I don't know, I feel so bad for them. They could have done... Ooh, the Seattle, oh my god. Like, Seattle is such a beautiful place, too.
They're not even trying to hide.
Are they just shooting random people? This isn't a Masquerade violation. This is an active shooter in the park. The police wouldn't be like, oh my god, vampires. They'd be like, what the hell is going on?
You're going down.
Dude! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to have to do this. Sorry. I didn't want to have to do that. Yeah, they do, but you saw what happened. Okay. Are you... Oh no, you're a cop, I think. Are you a cop? Okay, yeah, you're a cop. Okay, you're both cops. I'm not gonna bother you. I have others. Okay, where's the other guys? Oh my god. We should have let the police handle this. This is dumb. Hey, what's up? Hope you're enjoying this angle. That was actually pretty cool. What the heck? Did a police officer just stake me? You breached the masquerade? Oh, it finally did? Okay. Was that like another vampire or was that the police? Because it would be awesome if the police did that. Oh, a Nosferatu stabbed me? That's really cool. Alright. And now they said you... Okay, you breached... Okay. Well... Maybe the Anarchs will go down in human history as heroes. Hunter caught you? Wait, what? Within like 10 seconds? Do they have hunters at the police? Oh, crap. Okay, we're back in it. Tolly is the enforcer. Tolly! Tolly wouldn't do that. Tolly's nice to me. Okay, we can't allow the police to interfere with this time. Okay. We just need to grab them really quickly and take them all out without anyone seeing us. Hi. We look psychotic. This is like 100 times worse than what they were doing. Okay. Sorry, lady. Or sir? Your hair is fine, don't worry. It looks nice, regardless. It's my prejudice. I see long hair, I think woman. I'm sorry.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
What was a sack of lies?
On the ground!
Oh. They think that I did this. That's fair. That's a very fair assumption to make. I did kill some of them. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, we're good. Alright. You did do most of that? Yeah. We kind of stopped the masquerade violation by killing 12 people, which is not what usually you do in these games, but... We're learning things are different now. It's a beautiful new world. Twice, Timothy is here for you. I cannot pronounce that one. But... I think that this game would probably benefit from having some vampires from that clan in this. Maybe there are some that come in later. Prevent masquerade breach at Max's auto repair. Oh, I also put in mods so we can jump around without people thinking that we're weird. Because I thought that would be more fun. And so far it has made it more fun. Silver just dropped down to $90. It's time to buy, baby! Nope, not where I'm supposed to go. Here it is. Why are there so many gay men making out in the snow? Like, I don't dislike that that's happening for them, but I think that they're very cold.
Damn it! Over here! Entertainment's here. I'm gonna paint you red!
I think if you play this on casual, it's not that bad. You just feel like the devil. Max? I think he's in here, right? I assume that you haven't moved from the last place we've seen you 2 days ago.
This out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
You're like a really pathetic person for someone that's lived like thousands of years. Like, what's going on, dude? Ads in 5? Okay, that's fair. Gay men are like huskies and actually love the snow and cold. Oh, that's nice. But sounds somewhat exaggerated. You get to feel like an elder. Yeah, if you play on casual, this is like a really, like, good experience for what it would be like to be an elder vampire. Have you planted the darkness, Grimmi? What? Huh? Played? That sounds a little bit more fair. I have not. What? What? It's a common sight in Seattle January. It's extremely common. I've seen, like, 7 different gay couples making out in the snow so far. And this is, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 10 city blocks. Keep the cold at bay, just hit the streets and do the gay. That sounds like something a really nice 40-year-old mother would say to her son. Just like, you go have fun, sweetie, don't you worry about it. Have you planted it yet? Have you planted the darkness, Grimmi? Have you played the darkness? I'll check it out, let's see. The darkness. I see the darkness too. But not the darkness one. Which is very funny. Gold just tanked $100 too? Yeah, we're no longer trying to invade Greenland, so people got a little bit chiller. I didn't think we were going to, though. The tarot cards also said that we weren't going to do that, so I don't know. A lot of what they say does come true, but I think that's also, like, time to buy. There you go, baby! Alright. Alright, let's see. So, it was definitely a bluff. Yeah, it was definitely a bluff. I thought that the whole time, but I've been saying that for a while, even if people didn't believe me. More market manipulation? Yeah, you can now buy low and sell high in a single day. Everything can crash and go back up in a single day. It's a wonderful time to, be a stock trader. Alright. What did they want from you, Max? Or the problem is dealt with. I'm cool.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess he got bored.
This is also someone... I think that this person was probably also... Like, this is gonna sound weird, but I get the vibe that this is one of the original NPC skins they had, and this was a Thin Blood.
I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up.
They look a bit more modern.
Are out for revenge.
I seem to have
and they
dealt
look like
with the
they have
troublemakers
seasonal depression.
For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep
I don't know,
happening.
that's the vibe.
I can't just hide.
The lip sync is horrible. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. I have a feeling this doesn't change anything, but go hang out with Katsumi.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods. So
ads
offer
in
your
1 minute. Okay.
assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength.
You act like
Use
you're
it.
19, not like 200.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
That was weird. Return to Katsume. Alright.
We
Can
should
we
get
open
back
this?
to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be
I was-
enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
He's like 200. Why is he acting like this? Why are there 2 doors next to each other? That's really weird for me. Like, that's... I've never seen this in a video game, but I'm very intrigued by this. That's pretty common for this kind of place? Yes. It's very common for this place in reality. It's very uncommon for a video game to put 2 interactable doors right next to each other.
I don't think I've ever seen this in my entire life. I'm very intrigued by this. I'm very confused as to how this even happened. Like, it exists in Skyrim and Starfield. Oh. We'll be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience as we play some more advertisements. We'll be right back after these commercial messages with more of this video game. With more of this video game. And music. Enjoy the music. we're back.
Sorry, I was getting Pumpkin some food. Alright. She's very wobbly today. She's wobbling like crazy, so she's been very cute. God, I love my pumpkin pie. She's so cute. Alright. You have not received any ads yet. I feel cheated. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. Is Pumpkin a wobbler? She's just on anxiety medication, and she's on, like, also, like, an herbal supplement to calm her down. She does so much better on them, but she wobbles a lot, so... But she's so cute. She just wobbles around very happily, so... Sometimes you just need to be on medication and wobble around a little bit, so... Just remember, it's okay to wobble sometimes. You just need to wobble. Yeah. Oh crap, we never saw that lady at the H. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Okay. We're returning to Katsume. Wait, you guys are like... You guys live this close together? This is crazy. You guys are like... You guys are... Hello, another gay couple. You guys are like really, really, really close. This is interesting. You should have been hanging out more. This is like a block. This is less than a block away. This is nothing. Max better be here. They didn't even bother to put him here. What the hell?
You found them, huh?
Your enemies are dealt with. Also, thank you, Attention Span, for being here for 16 months and for subscribing for 6 more. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Well, no ads for me in the future either way. Let's go, baby! Thank you! Your enemies are dealt with.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight.
I forgot we had that accent.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Who are your people, actually? Like, I've only ever seen you hang out with the Anarchs. No one's here. Like, you think they'd at least have, like, another vampire. Like, vampires are so rare in this game. Like, they could just have another, like, random person that's a vampire go, like, you treat her with respect as you walk in or something. Like, that wouldn't be that bad. I think that they, like, kind of overestimated... Well, no, because we're a vampire and we suck. We can't do anything. Like... Stop trying to make sense of it, Grimmi. Let's just chill. Alright.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
Also, that's very nice of you, Attention Span. Thank you. I hope you're doing
Sorry,
well.
Hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
Do you still run the Anarchs? I thought we executed, like, most of them. Like, okay, they still hit me all the time. None of them have ever been nice to me. If there were some... Oh, it's quieter now? Okay, sorry, I forgot to turn that up. If there were, like, some that were, like, nice here to me, it would make a big difference. But I know that they had 17 guns to their head. So, okay.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Who did that to your face? We're gonna find out.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole.
That's
I get
interesting.
it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy.
Why didn't you
Made a
heal,
big show
though?
of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Okay. Does fire scar vampires? I thought they perfectly healed unless you use... Yeah, I thought that too. I guess it's something that we just have to accept. It does not? Okay, so fire doesn't scar vampires. Huh. Silver weapon? I think silver does also heal. I think maybe they could have gotten away with, like, took me to a door, exposed my face to the sun like this. was enough to scar me. Like, maybe that could... Holy fire might scar people. Like, maybe? Like, that would have been very dramatic if they did that. Like, would torture people with sunlight. I don't know. We just gotta let it go. We gotta let it go. How do you feel about Ryong? Do you like her?
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I respect your opinion. I do want to know. She seems like, I don't know, very normal, very neutral. She hasn't really done anything that interesting.
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion?
Huh.
You could do a lot
Whenever
worse
a
than
vampire
wrong.
heals, they revert to the state
Things
they were
around here ain't
embraced.
great for Thin Bloods.
So...
I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out.
This character was probably
She's got a kindred no one wants to fuck
a person
with on her side.
in the original game, which is interesting to think about. Or she was turned after. That would be a much more interesting story. I'm sure the original writers probably had something in mind for her that was going to be really cool, but... Must you smoke? Why the hell would we care about this? Dude! This is a dumb question! I mean, it's weird that she's smoking in a vampire. I don't know if it does anything for them, but...
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Well, thank you so much for that, and I hope that we get to hang out again. I hope that we... Okay, I was gonna say, is there anything left even? Oh! We're gonna kill
He
someone.
likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
I feel like she shouldn't have liked us that much because we didn't give her Benny, but she was very pleasant the entire
Sheriff
time.
duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Oh, we gotta go home at some point. Okay. I want to go kill this person though, so we'll do that after. They smoked worse in the past. Why would a character be bothered? Yeah. I also think it's just weird that, like, we'd care because we're a vampire. It's not like it affects us even a little bit. Like, why would anyone care about that? Like, at all. I would kill for a coffee. Oh, you. I hope you get one. Is Fabian a voice in our head? Yes, Fabian is our Keanu Reeves. And also he's a Malkavian, but he does nothing to behave, act, or do anything to indicate he is a Malkavian. He's just very pleasant, and he seems like he has autism and wants to talk like he's from the 1930s. Like, that's... Maybe there's, like, some big, giant character thing that I'm not noticing, and, like, it's gonna be revealed later, but so far he's... Okay, do you think that gay couple will notice me if I do this? Okay. Apparently not. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright. I don't usually use this one. Stop that. Stop that. I do like how that looks. Wait, are they already dead?
Let's rock.
Yo, cool. Play it on casual. Save yourself the grief. Play it on casual, just telling you. Have you unlocked more outfits? No, we have to grind and I don't want to do that. Or I could install a mod and then just get all of them, which I might do. Hi. Let's go, baby! Is that everyone?
Wonder if being bit means you don't.
What's the point of, like even talking to Kasumi if every single Anarch ghoul just
Like, who's making these ghouls? I assumed it was Katsumi! Like, how does she even have enough blood for every single one of these mother flippers in this entire town? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We should probably go to the atrium, actually, but we can't... So we just have to... Okay, there. I don't think we ever started this quest for this lady. Hello, another gay couple. How are you? Alright, we're gonna get into the atrium finally, baby. I don't know why I got 90 EXP there for no reason, baby. I mean, vampires can make a ghoul. Like, yeah. But the thing is, these are allied specifically.
One more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Did we miss the opportunity to go here? Whoops. All anarchs are probably making them as shock troops, but we haven't met anyone that's, like, really doing anything. This is interesting. She must be permanently, sucking on blood bags. That'd be really funny, like, if that were a character trait of hers. It's also very interesting that she cares about the thin bloods, but them being executed here is really weird. Because executing a ton of people would be, like, not something the Masquerade would want to do, even if they were thin bloods. That's why they kind of just hang out and ignore them. They're just like, well, this would be too much work. Just leave them alone. And that's how it's always been, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, Death was a little bit more spaced out in the other ones sometimes, but it's fine. Alright, we gotta go back to our haven. And hopefully we can still actually talk to the lady from the club. Killing thin bloods was actually super common for years? Oh. Yeah, but didn't they stop it around a certain time and got really like, you guys are idiots, stop making them. Like, people really hated thin bloods. It's a fan game? It's a fan game. Okay. Weird shifts from the original meta plot over to writing for 5e? Yeah. Only in V5? Why didn't they kill them in, what's it called? The Bloodlines 1. I think they just thought of them as, like, annoying and, like, hated them. And, like, if people made a vampire and, like, they found out, they were, like, super pissed off about it, but generally just went like, okay, well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna execute you, but otherwise we can't do much. It's a fang game. Oh. Oh, our beautiful radio lady's not on. We're home, baby! Is there anything else we can look around at? Like, sometimes when we come in, we get new stuff to look at. How did the cat starve if there was so much food around here? Like, cats will eat, like, random garbage if they're hungry. The fridge was even open! Like, this is... And... Fabian wasn't gone for, like, a long time. This is weird. Like, I don't understand how... Okay, sorry. This game just makes no sense. Stop trying to make sense of it. Just go to sleep. Yes.
Well, it's an education to watch your work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might
Bloodlines 1
call
was in
that
an anarch
buttering
state.
up, but I
Oh.
call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I wonder why they were gonna have a thin blood class, like, over in, like, this game, though. That's interesting. I better not ask for your judgment. I say what they want to hear. I mean what I say.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's
I think
certain.
they're all nice people.
You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's talk about Lou. She's the most attractive.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou is clearly ill. That's interesting. She is, though. She's kind of just staying in her home.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for
Who is
folks
Fabian?
much older than herself.
Fabian's
But this
the
does
monster
put meat
in
on
her
the
head
bones of a
that
mighty
is more
mystery.
polite than us.
Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it.
He's a Malkavian
A prince
vampire
giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
that gives us exposition and makes sense of everything that we do in life. So, He's our Johnny Silverhand. Yeah. I really wish they had just made him, like, I don't know. He's a mild Cavian. He's like a very... He seems chill. He seems chiller than like any other vampire like clan. Like I don't know how to put it. Have you seen Fabian personify objects yet? I've seen him like I've seen him have flashbacks and stuff. He's too level-headed. He's extremely level-headed. He's the high-functioning Malkavian. Well, even Malkavians that are high-functioning are supposed to have, like, something, like, hurling at them like a madness that eventually overtakes them. So, I don't know. There are canon Malkavians like Douglas Netchurch that aren't outwardly insane, so Fabian isn't too far out there. But we hear everything Fabian thinks when we go into his perspective. And he's like extremely normal. Like on every level. Like he just kind of talks like Deadpool sometimes. Like, and not like too intensely. I don't know. It's the biggest thing that bothers me. Like he could just be a little bit more out there in like small ways. But what do I know? Okay, let's talk about Katsumi.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs
They're
operate
called dominant
in Seattle.
Malkavians.
You
Interesting.
Do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny.
Because they have dominant instead of dimension.
Seems to be steering
but
the
aren't they
course for the
always
best,
supposed to have madness?
and owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Huh. Katsumi and the Court are the same.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth.
Huh.
Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
When you have a perspective, you have his perception, and Melks have altered perceptions.
Got a bigger bump.
Let's see. I thought he said bigger butt. They needed to have it made it more clear, in your eye, made it more clear your eyes are lying. Well, I don't think that it's a problem that our eyes are lying. Like, the thing is, when he sees dead bodies and stuff, he seems to start trying to puzzle out what happened to them using, like, empathy, and he seems to understand that, like, he's not talking to them for real. So, he's making sense of the delusions that he's having very well, which is interesting. If he started to go down a decline, that would be interesting. If he started to have, like, some more aggressive tendencies, that'd be interesting. If he started to control our body occasionally, that would even be interesting. Dominant Alcavians are the Knights of the Moon, and they just have they still have a derangement. So, yeah, I think that they should be somewhat off. Like, something needs to be off. He just seems like a little prophetic and like a little bit empathetic, which is... They're not bad traits, but it's not like really madness-inducing to have those. I think you could push it into being something that induces madness, but... he's very safe. Like, I feel like if I hung out with this guy, like, I'd feel more stable, and that's weird a little bit. Malkavian Discipline of Dimension allows them to decipher information from the world's chaos, from patterns that aren't there, etc. So that's probably what his reasoning is doing, but yeah, he should be more frightening, just a little bit. Like, everything that he seems to think about is based a little bit more in reality than even the stuff that we know about for us. Like, a Detective Malkavian would be interesting if they had, like, one trait that seemed to be driving them to madness and putting them on a route that made them really almost uncomfortable to consider in your head. So, I don't know. I think that they could have done something really interesting, though. Not all Melks should be wacky. No, I don't think they need to be wacky. I just think he needed one specific thing that showed that he was succumbing to madness over time. But he's extremely well-adjusted. Also, his sire seemed very, very well-adjusted. So, we have really, really, really polite Malkavians. Which is weird. Because that's not... I mean, they can be polite, just... I don't know. They could even have done something like making him talk backwards every once in a while or something interesting. Like, that would have been cool.
Also, all Malkavians are linked, likely via a discipline of founder. We don't see any of that. Yeah, that would also be interesting. He's so boringly mild compared to Bloodline 1 Malkavian, you could make someone believe, your pet turtle? Yeah, that's cool. Huh. Well, let's see if they're hiding anything. It could be that they're hiding something. Also, hi! Hi, the RX, how you doing? Let's just talk about Safia. Alright.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Ghouls.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me
Your
of more
bloodline
recent
of being
times.
extremely polite.
And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
Dude, if they had to switch a few of these character, like, traits for some of these characters... Okay. I feel she masks something. Like, they could have made her a Malkavian.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day
Fear.
without dreams.
He really does, like, help us understand everything and feel calmer. Like, this is a very nice voice to have in your head, though. Like, he seems like a nice man. Oh, and we're gonna go through his perspective again now.
Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
Huh.
They set their feet upon the sod.
Maybe this is supposed to be the Malkavian thing?
Split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine.
To be fair, I don't think they ever got to do a Malkavian playthrough in Bloodlines. I don't think they had the time to research it at all.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
I think it would be interesting to see a...
That's the truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Okay.
They
It
say
is very
trouble
beautiful.
comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
He's from the 1920s. This is not a weird way to talk.
Goddamn deep sleeper! It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
I think you have a texture from, like, the first developers. Like, your skin has, like, specific... Okay, sorry. Alright. So we're going back into his memories now, and we don't really know how, like, the weird brain melding works, so this is just something that happens when we sleep. Alright. Alright. Now, settle down.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona.
Verona's very pretty.
Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting.
Death threat?
A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you.
So I think this is directly
I
leading
showed the
up to
officer at
when
the desk.
we
He
eat
said
him.
You'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest.
Also, yeah,
This
she
has
does
got me
look out of
shook up,
place. The
detective.
lighting is, like, really not good here,
Real
though.
shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see.
See what shakes out.
Why are you leaving? You think you're going to die. Don't leave. What is wrong with you? Okay. This is Grimmi's mom's voice. You're so right. A decorative metal cross, weathered with a sharp point at one end. The shape was sometimes called a cross of St. James. I'd seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death. Or wait, the 2020s. No. You'd seen this in the 1920s also. Okay, in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scene. So that was in the 2020s? Okay, I think we're getting a better idea of like when these flashbacks are taking place. Someone went through all the trouble of writing a personalized death threat and hid it in her purse for her to say she's not appreciating it at all.
Now,
Some
this
people.
was familiar.
Okay, we have to do this to gain insight from objects.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
This is just a very quirky man role-playing with himself. I don't know. I guess this is a little odd, but this still just seems like he's polite. Maybe this is more... That's an interesting aroma.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
This is pretty Malkavian.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper.
Huh.
See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom.
You know what
A
he
few
reminds me
marks I'll
of?
grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James.
They should have just let them make the game with just Fabian.
Cigarettes? Sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my
Comparison
boss, Benny.
fan-made content
See if
versus this.
something is
Bloodlines
getting
1 clan
reheated.
mod for the
Of course,
Tremere,
detective.
where
Remember that one
Strauss
should
sends you to
always
get
put one's
milk
self
secrets
in the
from
paper.
Toilette and tells you
Now
to
that's a truth.
destabilize her if
the
necessary.
SPD do love
Then
to fill their
Toilette
filing cabinets.
dements you
I should
into
rattle
your
a few
own
drawers
schizophrenic
too. See
mindscape
if
and
any
you need to
old
escape. That
bones
sounds so
fall
cool.
out.
That sounds awesome. I want to check that out. Yo! Now that's the truth. The SPD do love their fill of filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers, see if any old bones fall out. Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little
I like
fancy.
this.
Why, yes.
Quest mod
seriousness
is
of a matter is often
god darn
best
amazing.
conveyed by
That
a
sounds
touch
really
of
cool.
formality.
We gotta
Just to
play
make it
Bloodlines
clear,
again.
there'll be no
Maybe we'll do a
messing
Tremere
around.
playthrough.
And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
Okay. So he talks to inanimate
The
objects.
Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right,
we
in
move
our
fast
world,
as
he
this
was
guy.
Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
Let's find out. Unless
The
there's
folks
more we
would
can
have
look at
stashed
in your
Verona
office.
In interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Nope, we can't. Okay. Let's go, baby.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
So we have two different things we can do here, too. We have the interrogation room and we have the file evidence file, like thingy. He's inclined to alteration. He's interesting. This is why I hope they at least paid the VA well. I don't know how many objects he had to personify, but it makes me appreciate Fabian's VA, that he had to do this for many objects. Yeah, this is honestly really cool. I feel like they had an easier time working with these sections, probably because they were added in by them, like the people finishing the game. So, I think that the Nomad came from the second team. So, okay, most of the assets like her face texture at least, and like maybe her haircut, came from the first team. And then the Nomad, I think, came from the second team. And then the third team probably made Fabian and these flashback sequences and like had this kind of be the plot that they wanted to go for. Because this seems like it's something that they kind of built up themselves and like wanted to work on from their perspective. Which is pretty cool. This is really interesting. You look so different from all the other NPCs, it's bothering me.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona.
Like, you have lip texture. It's scary. Okay, you were in a bar.
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last
Are we having fun, Grimmi?
Right.
These are the cool
Well,
parts.
I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
I wasn't saying that.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly.
Multisyllabic?
But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Don't do that, dude.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well,
That was very Malkavian.
At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
This is definitely more Malkavian.
Never mind.
This is definitely more Malkavian. This is great. Okay. I wonder how much of the development process is still under NDA. It'd be amazing to hear from someone involved with the process. I wonder if I could actually ask someone from the Chinese room. We could maybe interview them on stream if they'd be willing to talk to us.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
1 second. 1 second, Fabian. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Ah! 1 second, Fabian. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. The Chinese room. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. The Chinese room. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, people use this term a lot. No, the Chinese room. Developer. Video games. Video games. Video games. Video games. Okay. Creative director for the Chinese room. Wonder if I could somehow get a hold of him. Creative director would probably know what was going on and like what kind of process they were doing and stuff, right? Like that seems like a good place to start. The Chinese room is a thought experiment too. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to find, but I might be able to. Do you think I have enough like clout to get a hold of them? They might try to ignore me, but maybe I could ask. It looks like they don't use Twitter really, so maybe they have like an email. Oh, they do also have their Twitter. Oh, it has open DMs. Okay. Okay. All right. I wanna see if I can't ask them in the future, but we're gonna focus on this for now. We're gonna focus on this for now. But But that is something to consider, and I'm definitely going to try to contact them and see if we can't ask about the development process. Okay, we're good. We never know unless we try. Yeah. Which bars did you visit?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
That's the one we go to.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Yay! Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. We also have to...
Full of drunks, bums.
We have to do this.
PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Well, this is very interesting. We can also go around the entire city. Grimmi, did you know the info dump? Wait, above? Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. I was eating my sandwich and, like, Googling stuff. What's the info dump? Oh, on patch 104, they said they added an option to choose between playing only Fear Quest or only Fabian Quest. The custom difficulty mode will be unlocked when you have completed the game. So think of it as our new game plus. Oh, interesting. I feel like you kind of need both, though, so you can understand what's going on in the story, unfortunately. So, I guess it's good if you want to go back and play these sequences again. Like, if they were something that you really enjoyed, that's great. But at the same time, you kind of need the, like, context of, like, what goes on in this game from, Fear's perspective as well, so... Or Fire's perspective as well. Some people hated the Fabian story quest? Wait, what? Huh? Why? This is the best part of the game. Like, this is a lot more subdued, but at least you're, like, learning about, like, the environment, and, like, he's kind of an interesting character. Did people really hate this part? Why? What do you mean? No! They should be nicer about it. How dare they? I remember... Oh, it used to have a lot of... It used to have a lot of backtracking?
He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Where is this, though?
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Okay, so I have to...
Oh, that would have... I thought I was on the right line. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
1 second, I gotta go drink someone's blood. I can see the backtracking a little bit. I guess this might be why they gave you, like, the super fast speed. It's okay, though. It's okay. I think it's not horrible, though. There's a lot of backtracking with the other stuff as well. Alright. You live here, I guess.
You doing okay, Ray?
So good.
You've been here for years. Wait, what? He's been here for years. Wait, this was in 2020. Wait. He's still drunk. He's been here for years.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabian.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? See you soon, Boone.
Bye, buddy.
Love you, Mom.
Again, this is something that's being recorded at all times. His cell is just wide open. He's been here for years. There's a lot of issues with this game, but I guess it could be a lot worse. It's okay. I'm starting to enjoy it for little reasons here and there. I'd be afraid to meet this guy sober now. Yeah, he has some sort of disorder at this point, I would have to say. If he doesn't, that's truly terrifying. It's over here, right? Or is it over here? No, it's over here. Hi, how you doing? Don't mind me.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never
Also, thank
can
you, the
resist
Grand
a
Goose King, for being here for
well-packed
6
set of
months.
suspension files.
How you doing?
So what is it today, Detective? A
No
little
chomp
dalliance
animation?
with
Oh,
my
like eating?
dispatches? A
I am eating a
thumb
nice
through my
sandwich.
probation log?
All right. I like that they're a feminine filing cabinet. Like, oh, you can't. Oh my gosh. Know anything about the rebarb killer?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why is Fabian so low
Detective,
here?
I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Huh. You could have that medical condition where your gut just constantly produces yeast that ferments into alcohol in your stomach? Wait. Wouldn't he be at a hospital though? Okay. What have you got on the killer without the case file?
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon.
Oh, that's
Same
illegal.
MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
So who stole them? They're obviously a vampire, or no, they could be a werewolf. Is it B.D. Cooper? You're telling me they found a dude? I don't think they found a dude.
Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold.
Huh.
The briefcase contained technology vital to the
Werewolves
timeline's
are
integrity.
free on Seattle?
At precisely
No werewolves, I mean?
8:13 p.m.,
Oh.
a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew.
Fabian's voice actor is really cool for doing this. I appreciate this. Game respects game.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost fairies? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty.
Someone
alleging
talk
that
about the
spectral
werewolves.
boats
They're now the
are
they're
military.
oh.
He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Thanks. I need to follow up. Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
I like that he made like a fake secretary from the past. It's like, oh, you get out of here. You're too funny. You're handsome though. You have a good one. That's too fun. Their sandwich is so good. I'm so happy. You have a good one, man.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course
What
you
does that
did.
mean?
You need something?
Any hot gossip?
Any hot precinct
I like
gossip?
Fabian and his talking furniture.
Your
He's
boss
very
is in a
fun.
good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Huh?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Benny was the sheriff? Like, for the police?
Benny was never a very nice person.
What's spinning?
But he
Wheeler?
was a vampire.
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy
What's with
has
this
a
game and
run-in
killing
with the
cats? Someone
study
was a
buddies.
psychopath
Hell of a
on
plot
the team,
twist.
probably.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
You don't either. Have a good one.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Let's see here.
Verona remembered the map.
Oh, there's
I
a
went
lot
down
of
to the
them.
Dutchman for a needed to take a look at my options. Figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
I already figured it out. I wish we could jump, though. I want to jump. I want to, like, run around on the building still. I know that we're not, like, the Nomad and stuff, but I want to just hop around and go crazy. I don't know. But yeah, spider vampire, that's, like, a very fun part. We haven't been in here before, I don't think. No, we might have been in here. Oh, yeah, this is where the gay vampire dude is. Sorry, he has other names, probably.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Ooh.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
That's a fun little wine. Oh, that's fun. Also, 1 second. Pumpkin's screaming at me to let her in. One sec.
Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Alright, 1 second, Fabian. Sorry, Pumpkin wanted me to leave the room before she would come inside of it, so that was kind of funny. She's still very anxious. She's a good girl. She's a sweet pig. She wanted me to leave the room, follow her around at around 2 feet away, and then let her go back inside the room first, and then I could follow her in. So... she's a very good and nervous girl. Also, it's gonna sound weird, but this feels probably the most like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines one of these sections, so I'm very surprised people didn't like it as much. You think they'd be like all for it. Like it's very different, but it's the most like it. Like you actually go and talk to people and wander around, they go like, you need to do this for me. So that's an interesting habit. Pumpkin's very nervous.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
You had a bad apple in your bar last night.
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar.
You're so nice,
Why,
dude.
I can count 2 right here, right now.
You have a
Listen,
nice
my
soul.
friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders?
Walking segments
or a
with no
masquerade
combat.
breach?
Oh.
Lay it out for me.
Oh, The Altars is an interesting game? I gotta check that out. I think there's a hunter?
I think there may be a
What's
hunter
wrong?
out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but
Oh, you
Then I
want some
don't see the
attention?
problem.
just bend
I
a
love
little,
you.
Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing?
Do you want
Because
me
there
to
won't be
pet
trouble
you?
here, saint or sinner.
She wants me to
Send
pet her while
over
I'm
if
in
you want her to
while
have a
she's in her
safe
house.
night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters.
Pumpkin.
I'll find a way to prove it.
What do you want me to do?
I'll see you later, buddy.
Sorry, that was an interesting scene, but Pumpkin's...
What would you like? What would you like, honey?
She wants me, I think, to pet her while she is in her home, so...
Give me 1 second to do that. I'm gonna shout to you guys for a second. She's a very good kitty. She deserves a little bit of attention. Alright, Pumpkin. We're okay. So, how y'all doing today? Alright, we chillin'. Yeah. I don't know, I like the Fabian sections. They're kind of cool, honestly. They're kind of neat. I think this is probably reminding me the most of like when you play Bloodlines 1 and you're kind of running over doing stuff for people. It is true there's no combat. Fabian doesn't seem to have any combat skills whatsoever. Which is neat. I guess like the one that he'd like most be like in terms of personality and demeanor is probably Nosferatu. But it'd be harder for him to get where he needs to go and stuff. So, what? You can hear me. I'm sure you can hear me. It's just a little further away. Fabian is pretty cool. Yeah? Let's see. I feel his story is better written than the rest. Yeah, me too. ASMR Grimmi talks to us about what they like in a game. Distant. Yep. Yeah. We have ads in Grimmi. Can we run them out? Yeah, so this is just a little bit of me petting Pumpkin for a second. But she wants to be pet in her home where it's dark, and I want the room to be full of light, so we're just doing this right now. Yep, Pumpkin is a good girl. She's a very good girl. Pumpkin, you're sure you don't want to come out and sit next to me while I do this? I need to get something that attaches to my desk for her to sit on. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I should build something like that for her. She deserves it. She's a good sweet pig. Maybe I can find something that would make her happy like that. Yeah. It'll be a good project. Everyone needs a nice project. Thank you so much, Cane of Light, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, oh, my eyes don't work that well from this far. Vixnova? For 3 months, thank you. Why not move the house closer by? Even if I moved it closer, well, first of all, it's in like my recording booth thing. So it's like really, it's like a big old thing, and then she also has a little cat house inside of it right now. It's very nice, and it's very soundproof in there for her. Well, not soundproof, but it's sound dampened. So it's good for her anxiety, so it's kind of hard to move all of it. But she's very happy in here. She's very nervous, so this is like a good middle ground for her and stuff like that. Yeah. You purr and pump? She's purr and pump. She's a good girl. Let's see. Coding from the PC original game. Oh crap, I couldn't see that, but I bet it was real important. My bad. My bad. We're almost through it though, Pump. But I'm not hating the game as much as I thought I would. Like, there is an okay game buried in there, and someone said that it got really good midway through to the end, so we'll see if that's the case. My computer, something. PC. Got something. Something. Grimmi, you crash out, like, 15 times? Yeah, that's true. It'll probably happen more, too. Now, one person should have really been a Malkavian. But I'm liking that Fabian's actually showing some traits of a Malkavian now. I do think that he needs to be a little bit more, something. Like, a little bit more mad. Like, they don't all have to be, like, noticeably crazy like in Bloodlines. But they need to be at least, succumbing to some level of madness. I think that's what's interesting about that entire clan. That they have a level of instability. It doesn't have to be an annoying instability or a noticeable instability, but it has to be a level of instability that makes them unpredictable on some level. Alright, Rump. We had a good couple of minutes there, okay. I'm gonna get back to it, okay, my Rump? I'm gonna get back to it, but I love you. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty, Rump. You're a good kitty. Yes, you're a good kitty. Yeah, you're a good kitty, Rumpkin. I love you. Alright. You come out anytime you want more attention, Rumpkin. Okay. Alright, you can almost tell which staff probably wrote which parts. I wonder if Fabian was written by the original team. I don't think Fabian was written by the original team. I don't think Fabian was, like, a concept for a character, probably until this, this development team got a hold of them. I'd love to ask them, but, the thing is, I feel like if the original team was trying to develop a Malkavian, they probably wouldn't be inside the character's head. This seems like something where they were like, how the hell do we get this game put together in time? And they were like, we need someone to be in their head giving them exposition. And they were like, good job, let's do this. In my opinion. Hi, Grimmi. Hello, how are you? But yeah, he's 100% from the Chinese room. All of these sections, I think, were 100% them. Which I don't think is bad. I think they did a good job with it. You want to talk anymore?
I don't have anything else to tell you. If your case isn't kindred related, you know the limits.
Answers lie in the legwork, as my old chief would say. I'll find you something.
I am surprised that so many people find Fabian trustworthy and so likable is the thing, though. Alright, is this just you? No, there's something else here. Below us. Is it just the door? No, there's something over here. Over here?
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
That's nice. I like that dialogue. That's fun. That's cute. Okay, we out. Oh wait, we still want to search in there? So we gotta look for some sort of clue. Alright, cool. Since we're playing, let's see, any hope of a despot board? No, like, I still think this is enjoyable, or I would have stopped playing this. Like, there are some parts that are, like, they remind you of what this game could have been.
Here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or
Benny?
the man himself would have a word to say.
Yeah, this is Benny.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's Gumshoe, Captain, as I keep
He is
telling
their
you.
captain. Yeah, so how,
Hey, what is
how
it?
you
You found
doing?
a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I think that, like, this game isn't, like, good, but it does have some good stuff in it. But it's very far between. And I think if the Chinese room had been given more time, it would have been a good game. And that's pretty much it. I think if any of the development studios that it was with would have been given more time with it and more freedom, it would have been a good game. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
So Benny was the captain of the police before he became a vampire?
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
Dude!
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
Now he's acting more like a Malkavian.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in
It
the
just took 12
1920s.
hours.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right?
Santiago.
What about him?
Benny really hates us. Damn, he's mean. Yeah, he's really mean to us. Although we were just trying to tell him about conspiracy theories and he's a police chief. I'm sure he wants us to die. Dustborn is surprisingly good if you take it sarcastically. I had a great time watching it with another streamer. It was Bagstered, right? No one else has played that game. So it had to be Bagstered. But also, like, no one else has played that game. I don't think that it would be a good idea to play it. Like, no one can get through that game. So, Noel, the owner of Kiwi Farms? Oh, I don't know much about Kiwi Farms besides that everyone there is very angry and, like, every year people try to shut it down. And it's kind of like a place to catalog people online that have mental illness. I guess I do know a decent amount about it. I hope that they're okay there. A lot of mentally unstable people. I saw one quote from someone that, like, kind of put it in perspective for me. Maybe Noel's a very nice person, but, someone said that people that make fun of what people refer to as lolcows are usually unemployed people that make fun of people in a really weird way. And after that, I kind of went like, oh, that sounds kind of rough, but also kind of accurate. So, the internet is vast. Knowing a paragraph about a given site is above average. Really? I know a lot about a lot of different sites. It's mentally unstable people trying to own literally anybody they find unsavory or annoying or think puts on an act when acting. Oh, interesting. Like actors? I hope Fabian says to Benny that his attitude at some point will, trap him in a wall. That would be really cool, honestly. Let's see. We're going to lose our heads. The Malcolm Barr killing. Same MO. It's just a theory, but I think he's back. We also are given more options like the original game now.
Santiago walks among us. We're all going to be pinned up on iron spikes and lose our heads.
What are you babbling about?
He's back. The Macomb killing last week. It's his work. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
So he is a vampire already. Wait. So 2 vampires work at the police station?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Okay.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
We get to meet Campbell.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Bye, thank you. Alright, baby, we're gonna meet Campbell. Cool. Huh. Just imagine how many ghouls work as policemen. Everyone in this game is a ghoul. I assume every single person walking down the street will eventually become a ghoul. It's 95% of Seattle's population at this point. The Book of James is called Santiago in Spanish. How it ended up that way, I don't know. Interesting. I assume he's the only reason Fabian was hired? Maybe, but he hates him. But he truly hates him also. It's interesting. Huh. I was at Barnes & Noble and I saw a manga called Cats with Jobs. Oh, and one of them was a VTuber. Yo, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope everyone that can on Kiwi Farms can feel better. Let's see. I knew some people that were really into making fun of lolcows, like, at one point. They aren't doing super well. What's a blood resonance event?
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Hello?
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Oh, I don't want to take your blood. You're really nice, though.
Could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
You have a really cool model. I really wish you could have been a main character. Dude, this sucks.
Ooh, you sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend.
You would have been an awesome
Well,
Bruja. Aw.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
You even sound like you have lines already. No, I'm so sad. No. I want to see all the different like people that we can take blood from now.
Never left LA.
He looks like a drifter from Destiny 2. Oh, also thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Ghoul evening, boss. The sleep schedule got really messed up this time, huh? Yeah, I'm on a normal one at this point. Almost, at least.
I moved to Seattle to get away from...
I think like one more day and I'll be on a decent one. And then one more day and I'll be back on mine. Huh, as someone who used to follow that lolcow crap, I'm much better off leaving that behind and I'm barely suspect of anyone who's still at it. Yeah, that is very fair. I think that they're... Yeah, you have an interesting character model too. Crap. This is where they used all the character models? What the hell is wrong? Sorry. I'm being rude.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
What the hell is your voice? Interesting, okay. But she also got one. I want to see all of these guys. Sorry, we're gonna run around the city just to see all the different models they used. This is interesting. Oh, Bungie is in a rough spot. Yeah. This is so neat, though. Sorry, I get really pissy when I see all the models that they didn't use for anything quite interesting. Whoa. Seattle also looks really good. Hey, Chinese room. Maybe you can convince the developers that you can make another game? And then while we're not looking, we get the writers back from the original game. And then you guys make it together. What do you think?
Reginald, my friend. Hope you're not too chilly.
Always gentle, always calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
Another one.
I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Dude, I wanna play the original game so bad, please. You know, you'd be everyone's heroes. You'd be everyone's heroes if you made the game that we wanted to play. Oh, I saw Paradox is not interested in taking risks anymore. They did apologize and said this game was on them for it being the way it was, which I thought was incredible. Like, that's like the first time I've seen that happen. I don't even think this would be a risk, though. It would make $1 million if they just had, like, people that, like, could deliver a product. The Chinese room can deliver a product, and the original writers and developers can make a very interesting universe with great lore and great characters and great assets. They would have been a match made in heaven. Could also mean not to try again. Yeah, that's true. Alright.
Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been too
Oh, she's
long.
cute. I wish we could see her fully.
Let us part then, you and I. I got places to be.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
She's cute. Oh, I wish we could see her in, like, actual light. But that's still pretty cool. It's nice to at least see, like, some of the stuff that they were working on before they had to get rid of all of it. Gonna do a playthrough first after this, probably. It's making me want to play the first game again. It's really good.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb.
Paradox
And not
does
in a
allow open
nostalgic
license to make fan
memories and
games?
flowers way.
That'd be cool.
More in a morgue slab kind of way.
I kind of want to see if, like, someone could, like, take all these assets and do what they were originally doing, though. Like, if they could, like, leak all the assets, that would be amazing. Huh. Paradox got burned by too many developers on too short of amount of time. I don't think it was the developers' fault, honestly. Like, let's be
What
real.
now?
Hurry on.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away, or we never get a chance to talk.
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
Why is
He's
Fabian's
out.
line so low?
What do you need?
What? I want to see his model.
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Damn, she does not like us.
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Please let me talk
Just
to
tell
them.
him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
We're really not going to see
I'll
what they
pass
look
it
like?
along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then.
This is such a letdown. I
I'll
want to
be
see
off.
what their model look
I
like.
see. What is wrong with you?
Ah. God, you don't let me have any fun. This sucks. Oh, we have blood. Cool. Why is this making this noise? Oh well. I'm really annoyed about this. Yeah, I wanted to see what that character looked like. What's the point of having a flashback if you don't let us see the character? Okay, sorry, it's probably later in the game, but would have been a perfect opportunity to introduce them. Come on! Would have been a perfect opportunity. Did they not have another VA to hire here? Like, I don't know. Like, what's that do? Like, I don't know. Get a YouTuber. Pay him $100. Ugh. Sorry. I'm chilling. I'm chill. 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 Stop crashing out. It's just frustrating. Like, that was interesting. Like, if you're gonna do a flashback, show us these different characters and stuff. Like, Campbell was the prince that got, like, executed. That's really, really interesting. Let us see him. Let us see this son of a gun. Come on. Okay. We're chill. We're chill. Also, walking around Seattle's kind of like the best part of this game, so we'll take it slower. Like, some of the designs for it are really interesting. This happens to be one of the most interesting things in the game, I guess. Okay. Like, it looks very detailed. You can tell that, like, this was probably done by the original devs. Why are all the Christmas trees red ornaments? This is like an art piece.
Gotta get her a good gift this year. Man, the missus.
Oh, we can't, like, attack random people and take their blood. Cigarettes. What? Portland's weird. Or not Portland, Seattle? Seattle, Washington's weird. Very naughty, extra nice. This would have been such a cool game if all of these were utilized. Bride's Tale dress? This would have been such a cool game if all of this were utilized. Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry, now I'm making myself sad again. Tree with, that was a really weird Christmas tree, yeah. Hi, Grimmi, hi. Oh. Why? Why? I'm begging you, go back and make the video game, please. Please. No. What is Seeker? Safe, empathy, equality, knowledge, empowerment, reform. This might be a cult. Yeah, this is a cult. Oh, this would have been so cool. Oh, sorry. No. Are you literally crying a little bit? a great video game, dude. It would have been awesome. They had everything. Why didn't they just let them work on it for longer? Oh. I'm Northern Lion.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
Yeah.
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment.
I
need
guess
your
we're
memory.
not going in.
In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
You're a very nice person to have not gotten more angry. They said to her, you specifically when finishing this, it's just, like, with how, like, interesting the environment looks, and how detailed it all is, and all of the environments we saw in the trailer, like, this would have been, like, the coolest game ever. Alright. Was anyone following her?
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my
What
second
happened to
best pair
fear
of
or
pants.
fire?
That's all I remember.
You'll
and
see.
it's not a fragrant memory.
We're
You need anything
in a
else, or can I
flashback.
get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Have a good one. Do we need to hypnotize you or anything? Probably not.
Verona said she'd been to the...
Can I go through here? What? I can't even cut through here? Come on. You're mean to me. Well, no, you're very polite to me, considering. I do like that we saw that he was a Malkavian a bit in conversation with, like, one dude, though. Shelby? Who's Shelby? Oh. I remember you. We saw you earlier. You think the end is nigh. Just dilute ourselves to believe this game is finished somehow. It is finished, it's just not the game that we wanted to play. Hi. Do I need to do something to you to... Can I just hypnotize you in front of all these people?
Verona said she'd been to the glacier.
Okay,
Yeah, I wasn't going to do. Not the best conversationalist. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Oh.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne.
Sorry for trying to hypnotize you.
Interesting way to die, I suppose.
That was
A
not
little
my... That
tingle
was not
as you
good.
choked. The great and the good of old Seattle.
Ooh.
A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Interesting. Ah. This fan-made game is just groovy. Yeah.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
This is so depressing, though. When you look around and you just see all of the things that were already done and how interesting this could have been.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Merry Christmas. Check our specials. This is a potted plant. That's not where that should be, but okay, thank you. Can we go see Lou? No, of course not. She would hate us. I think he even goes like, yeah, you everyone that wanted me to die sure likes you. Like, whenever we're back in, like, the other part of the game.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the
As you
better
dredge through
for
the
all.
rebel for potential.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here
Also, they
last
hired
night
like
with
one
friends.
voice actress for this
Verona.
section.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication.
Cool.
The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
This is really rude, but why are you not wearing a bra? I feel like this is a place where you should be wearing a bra. Grimmi? It's noticeable. It's weird. Like, I'm sorry. How can you even know that? Like, I don't know, I'm a lady, but like, it's just, I feel like, why are you staring, boss? It's just, once I noticed, I couldn't stop noticing. It's just, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just, like, you're working at like an upscale establishment. I feel like wearing a bra would be, okay, I don't see any, like, no, it's not that, it's just, okay. Did you hear what they were talking about? Look, see?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact,
What, does she have a
sing.
sports bra? It's about the shape.
At least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
It's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
He's starting to
May
say more
you
interesting
find
stuff.
joy in it, sir.
They eventually hit their stride with, Why are you not wearing a bra? Okay, sorry. Sorry, that's rude, but like, this is like a super fancy hotel, and they're like, we have kicked that woman out for being annoying, and it's like, well,
It
what?
was cheap at the hole in the wall.
We're just gonna go. We're not gonna think about it. Bras are optional. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, bras are optional, but like, this is a situation where she's at an upscale hotel. Maybe her goal was to find a sugar. Well, she's working at a hotel. They have a dress code. It's super fancy. It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. It's fine. This is where Katsumi is, so I assume we're gonna meet her. Or it will be populated. This is so weird. They really worked much more on Fabian's side of
A
things.
few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
They really worked more on this guy.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
I like that they didn't have the time to make sure the temporarily out of service sign worked on the only machine you interact with. Like, that's... The devs were going through it. They did not have the time to do this, dude. How much money does the Chinese room need to, like, get the original writers and work on something with them?
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
How do we get this to happen? Just, please. Let's get another ornate skull full of blood for us. Alright. Alright.
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
That's fun.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
So vampires might be here, actually. That's crazy.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right?
You're also from the
Yeah,
first
go
one.
ahead.
The first dev
Quieter
team.
tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
Oh, okay, so what happened?
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging
Depends
out by the
on
pool
if the OG
table.
writers want to make something
He
in
was
this
kinda
universe ever
creeping
again.
on a
That's
group
true
of
too.
girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, we still need to look for stuff here. Are you... No, you're not the clue. This gets a little bit annoying sometimes. Okay. Ah! Do we get to use... Yeah.
Good view of where Verona was
There we
sitting
go.
from here.
They probably
Oh,
won't.
tell
They're
me,
probably
Pockets.
salty
You see
AF
anything
after
last
what
night?
happened. Yeah.
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
Why does he want all of the furniture to want to have intercourse with him? That's a Malkavian thing, though. He's probably lonely. It's okay. That's alright, dude. There was a guy that spent some time around you.
There was a guy who spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my
Don't we
only way
all?
of
Wait,
keeping
what?
a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears.
Sounds like you're projecting.
This
No,
rough
listen to her.
green holds its share of history.
Listen to him!
You know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
What?
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just
Okay.
a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Fresh concrete?
With fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
He does want to have intercourse with that table, but okay. We're back to it, baby. Okay. The Malcolm Bar. Oh, we have to select it? No, we have to... Oh, that's not that's just blood. Oh, wait. We should say...
I headed down to the old Westenra Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction
Get it,
woes
balls?
and
Yeah.
unsavory types.
I love that this is the first thing I get after going to check my belt. Yep. You get a man trying to have intercourse with a pool table, or I think he wants the pool table to be in love with them, but I don't know. There's a lot going on with this. I think he like really likes the idea of being like a dashing detective, and everyone's just like, dude, you're like annoying. What are you doing here? All of the men in the game seem to get along with them though, besides Benny, who wants him to die. But you know, it could be worse. We go in here?
These fucking student loans.
I can't crouch. I can't crouch. I can't crouch. I can't crouch. I can't crouch.
That's right. Hurt.
Alright, we gotta find another way in, I guess. That's fine. Check keybinds? I pressed almost everything I could. I think it's control on, fear or fire, but... God, this game. Okay. See? Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
So, do we have to seduce this thing? Alright, come on.
Nope, had nothing to say.
Alright. Huh?
I thought I didn't see the need.
This is odd. What is here? Huh? It keeps going away. Huh? Come on, buddy, come on. Stop trying to seduce the cement mixer. I have some important things to say to the cement mixer. But I'm not allowed to, I guess. Why does it feel like this is... Okay, I guess we just look for other stuff in the construction site first. Like, we're looking for all kinds of stuff here, so we'll take our time with it.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's something. Now there's another one over here, too. Okay, nope. This is a little bit hellish. Did Grimmi move on to the from the Umbrella Man? No. We have to do this because the Malkavian that we're possessing makes it so all of the inanimate objects love him.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul.
Ah. Ghoul. A photograph of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it has been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. Not the best conversationalist.
Why? Well, I guess you're the one that makes the rules. Okay. Wait, but it still says there's something in here. This might just be buggy, I guess? Yeah, I think we're supposed to leave, but...
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of
See,
course.
he does want to have intercourse with furniture.
Manufacturer, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
He's trying to have intercourse with all of the furniture and phones around here. Okay, I'm not making this up in my head. Alright.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred.
Okay. Anyone left a voicemail?
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Okay, he is a Malkavian.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy.
Okay.
Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Still, that's pretty cool. I like that interaction quite a bit. It's really easy to miss that, though, because it's not, something you have to do, I guess? Which is kind of weird. That feels kind of important, but, also, it didn't...
I went down to the Dutchman for a word.
Like, we got one update, like, we have a new lead, but we didn't have to get that, so... I wish that was a little bit better marked, but it's fine. It isn't the end of the... It's fine. It's still cool. It's still cool. We're still cool. We're still cool. That was cool. I thought that was neat. I thought that was neat. Now I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, let's go, baby! Let's go. So it's not canon to the story? It technically had a lot of information that we needed, but I think we only needed to get the thing that was on the bed, and then we were allowed to leave that situation. So we have a little bit more information because of it. but I guess it wasn't mandatory. Vivian does seem not as crazy Deadpool, but super polite. Yeah, he seems like a very polite Deadpool. I do like him a lot as a character.
The light of hope in your eyes, detective?
He's also starting to be a little bit different.
For me,
right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul, and said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona.
Had to be a pickup line.
Delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now.
Pickup line.
I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right.
Also, praise the Lord. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime.
I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket.
Calling him Socrates is rude.
Lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Alright, I think we're gonna go see Nico. I think that was the name of that character. So this is getting pretty interesting. Unfortunately, I think the second that it starts to, like, be something we figure out and give us, like, interesting results, we're gonna get pulled back to the other character, which is really frustrating. This is kind of the problem I had with Silent Hill F. Like, every time I started to go like, oh wow, this is getting interesting, it was like, alright, no story, no characters, don't worry about that, that's dumb. Don't think about that one. We need to focus on the real deal here. And then it would do that constantly. I was getting so pissed off by the end of it. Like, I was starting to lose it, dude. Alright. Hi, Nico.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s.
Oh, yo. Thank you so much, Lawless Jane. How you doing? Were you a problem now? I hope that you're doing well. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? We're playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I don't think that you will like it. This is not a very good game. It is something.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it.
This is the only good part of the game, though.
Lives in surprisingly quick order.
We're playing as a different character than the one you play as most usually, and it's probably not going to last for that much longer. I'm pretty good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, yo! Guys, please go take a moment to check out this lovely Lawless Jane. I hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream. We are playing indie horror games. Is it behind? They emailed me and offered a key. Oh, that's nice. If they gave you a free key... If you haven't played the first one, you might like this one. So, if you aren't familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, it's not that bad if you like vampires. I haven't played any besides the Battle Royale. I would say that it's worth playing then. I think if you want to play this, and then if you want to go back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, you will probably really enjoy your experience. And if you play the first one first, you will not like this. That's pretty much it. Get it for at most $20? Yes, I think $20 is a good price for this, and I think you would like it if you did not play the first one, and if you have no idea about the development cycle and you never saw any of the trailers for it. That is my personal opinion on it, though. I see, so maybe it's worth trying out. But yeah, I mean, if you like vampires, this is not a bad game if you have not played the first one. If you have played the first one, or if you have any understanding of the, like, World of Darkness kind of, like, lore universe, then you are probably gonna be really, really pissed off, which is, fair. Grimmi is going hard on it? No, this is, like, really, really, really nice. This is really, 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 really nice. This is probably the nicest someone will be about this game. Yeah. But I usually play horror games, so thank you guys for coming by after you were playing some horror games yourself. I hope that you really enjoyed them. We're usually playing some fun horror games and stuff, but I wanted to play this while I fix my sleep schedule. So I'll not try that game. Yeah, it's... If you like Seattle, it's really beautiful. The environments can be pretty cool too. Not these specifically, but here, let me show you. Like, Seattle itself looks really pretty. It's a really nice environment. It has a lot of cool little details. Like, it has a lot of interesting looking character designs and outfits. It has a very good atmosphere and vibe. But the game changed developers 3 times, and it took 15 years to come out.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
And they used a lot of assets that they had before. Like, all of these assets were probably something they got from the first team. Like, these buildings, this... Like, most of, like, the dialogue that people say as you wander around the city.
Christmas again this year.
Like that one. And then they also had to make their own storyline, the third team that eventually published it. And what we're doing is we're playing that part of the game right now. So we're playing as a Malkavian that's a little bit weird and keeps wanting to have intercourse with furniture.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
He's also a detective. He's probably the most interesting part of the game.
I never ate fish in Seattle,
So,
even when I was alive.
Looks like every big city
It was
ever.
something in the
Oh,
way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
it's very pretty. If you've been to Seattle, I think it has some like extra like, ooh, that's cool, that's Seattle. Ooh, it has the vibe. It has interesting stuff going on. But again, this is... It's not the worst, but it's not very good. I didn't even know there was a camera collectible. What the hell is going on there? Like, 0 out of 30. I'm 15 hours into this game. Worst of all, no one will, let's see. Oh yeah, no one will flirt with you if you play a female character, which is kind of funny. Would be more interested in indie games we played last night, the Lancaster Leak series. Oh yeah! If you're looking for some good indie horror games, play the Lancaster Leak series. That one's really solid and it's also free. I've never been to Seattle, but that's valid. The graphics are nice too. Yeah.
Soulful.
It's just that they're so... It's like so 50-50. It's really weird, but...
I remember when these were all the rage.
Oh.
Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
That's nice. The voice acting's also really cool.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
That's nice, Fabian. He's like an extremely polite Deadpool.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well.
But guys, please
since
go...
they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
Oh, very true. Please go and check out this lovely person that rated us. Playing some very cool horror games, so I know that you guys would probably very much enjoy it. Can I still go in here? This was a really weird woman's art piece. She's not here right now, I guess, in the past. I'm not really sure why she was in the future, actually. Is she, like, friends with Nico? Or does she live here? Or, like... That wasn't really ever something we could ask. Oh. That's not good. Huh. That's not good. Okay. Ooh, CRT. Lovely. Okay. Big fan of CRTs. Kinda want to start playing Infamous Second Son. They did a really good job recreating Seattle. And it's a great game. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you like the Lancaster League if you play it. Fun
Nico
games.
helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste.
Nico's
Just
probably the
rings of
nicest
old
character in this
marriages,
game.
Necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Oh, that's not nice. Well, tell me about, I'm looking for something.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night.
Oh.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
Let's see. The seller was a young woman in trouble.
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time.
My favorite horror games are short
I have a
ones with jump
picture,
scares.
actually.
Then you'd like that one.
Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Last time he gave us an energy
Progress.
drink for killing a
I
man.
don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Ravenna.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
Oh, we can
I
go
hope
question
in some
her.
way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
You want to have piercings like him? I like the light that's going on too. So this was probably a model from the original dev team also, like, because it's more distinctive and because it has like, how do I put it? Like, skin wrinkles, like pores, like a little bit more detail. Do you know why she pawned the locket?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Alright, well thank you.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Have a good night, my friend.
You are the nicest character in this game. Whoa! Also, a lot of the game stuff is told through these menus. They should have made a Fabian game and used another subtitle than Bloodlines. Yeah, well, the developers were asking them to change the name of the game, so... Man, I really wish they had made Bloodlines too. It's silver, slightly scratched with the shine worn off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. There are 2 letters engraved on the back, DL in an elaborate script. Inside are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Given to me by Nico at Aurora Pawn in exchange for a pawn ticket. We didn't have to pay for it? Nico's really nice to us, damn. Alright, I think that we probably go back, yeah, and then talk to her at this point. Alright, baby! You know that game developers love to keep milking a series till it's obliterated? The thing is, it looked really good when it started in development. I still want to watch that, like, video again. Alright, I want to watch the, like, thing where, like, you see a Thin Blood talking about how much it sucks to be a Thin Blood. That trailer was really cool. It's kind of hard to find now, though. I might start, like, downloading them all, so I have a feeling they'll take them down at some point. Hi! Let's see here. We're probably looking for... Yeah, we're looking for the lady to question her again. Let's go, baby. Wrong way, baby. Okay, there we go, baby. Alright. Hey.
You found something, right?
I forgot you had a southern
Avenues,
accent.
Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Alright. Would have been more entertaining if Fabian took over, Fire's body and, did this as him/her instead of being flashbacks. That would actually be a really good idea now that you mention it. Just like, I cannot talk to people easily, this is scary, and just go like, alright, leave it to me, baby! And then they just kind of take over, like, the overall situation and just go like, so what do you know of this or actually, so what do you know of this situation? And they're like, why are you talking like that? That's super creepy. You weren't talking like that a minute ago. What's going on? Like, that would have been fun. Alright. They remember you at the glacier.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
They don't wear bras
I
there.
think they watered down their drinks.
They don't wear bras
Well, that
there.
may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing.
You are like Deadpool. Okay. It seems you went to the Dutchman.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know.
You made it to the hole in the wall. We're telling her of all the bars she went to.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did.
Alright, you got into the Malcolm.
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Oh.
Damn it.
This poor woman had the worst night of her life, but at least she can't remember it. Possession would be a Wraith thing to do? That's true. But we also, well, it's further into the game, but you find this out pretty quickly. The Malkavian vampire that's in our head helping us, and the one we're playing as right now, their body and brain is destroyed. So, we ate them. And their body is just kind of there. So, which is weird, because their body also didn't, like... Wait, don't vampires always, like, explode into, like, ash and stuff when they die? Is he still chillin'? Like, just with, like, not a face anymore? I don't think they know, like, how that works, though, with vampires, like, the people that made this, so... Okay, tell me about this locket.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion.
What?
But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
No doubt at all.
I have no doubt. This killer is real. It could strike at any moment.
They use the delicious taste of
Granted,
Grimmo
it's a mite
sauce.
less likely here
Available
in
now at 10%
VTMB2,
off with code Grimmi.
though it is
At
still a possibility.
saucy.biz.
But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
That doesn't work
Check
like
the photo
that.
inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
It's not how that works.
It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie?
Fabian, what does that mean?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your
Atrium.
messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Ah, so he was trying to kill her sister. Ah. Alright.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me,
A very
I don't
polite
even own a
Deadpool.
jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Alright, have a good night. I guess you don't have anything to say about your sister being targeted for murder, but I gotta go. I gotta go in the right direction also, so you have a good one. I also don't know why we need to select this from the menu. Like, this is the only thing that we can do at this point. Alright.
As soon as...
Oh wait, we want to hear what he has to say, probably.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Walking quickly because this is a memory and we don't have to think about every important detail. Go! This isn't a vampire power, this is just this is us zoning out. Go! Let's go! Woo! I like these parts, I think they're fun. Yo! Girl, hydrate. Yeah, that's true, I haven't been drinking any water. I got kind of into this. I was kind of hoping we could finish this game today, but I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. Like, it could be anywhere from like 4 hours to like 20. It could be like over in the next 20 minutes. They might have just run out of time to develop it. Like, I don't know. Has anyone played this? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Oh no. Oh crap, I didn't even think about that. Nope, no one's played this, probably. Okay, yeah, crap. For $60, hell not, yeah.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
private party. No exceptions.
I'm a
If you're not on
policeman.
the list, my hands are tied.
I'm a policeman!
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Thank you. Fabian has hit a wall. Alright, we gotta do our thing.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Who does he think we are? Like, not in like a rude way. Main story is 15 hours, 26 minutes? Okay, so we should be done with it. Depends on how many side quests you want to do. Oh, crap. You have a long way to go if you're just at the atrium? Well, this is the atrium while we're playing as Fabian, so we could have gone into the atrium beforehand, but I did miss the opportunity. Okay,
You know what? It was a great session today. I hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but...
Dang it.
Ah.
It's therapy?
Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Crap. Come on!
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Government sessions are always a grind. Ads time? Okay, crap. Alright. We'll knock this out and then we'll get in there.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work.
Ah!
I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Huh. Really? Is a hug out of the question? I want to be annoying. I like being a Malkavian.
Really? Is a hug out of the question?
Hug? I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back. No? Never mind.
That's fair. Alright. If this were the original game... Oh, I like that they're just like, you have to use this over and over again. You don't have to recharge this. You're gonna do some stupid stuff.
Same old.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know that I...
Alright. Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Alright. Alright, we open it up, and then ads time. And then we got some relaxation time. Ooh, this looks pretty.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Get yourself some coffee. I might make some more coffee. Get yourself some coffee. Get yourself some food. Get yourself some relaxing. Yeah. This Malkavian is so lonely, asking for hugs like a puppy while flirting with inanimate objects. Yeah, this person seems like they're going through it. Also, Chris, thank you for being here for 7 months. Appreciate that. I like him a lot, though. This feels like a Malkavian that I'd want to play as, like, now that he's finally doing weird stuff. He was so normal for, like, the first 13 to 15 hours, though, that we played this. It was really frustrating just to see him being so normal. Fabian is charmed me. Yeah, he's a fun guy. I like him a lot. Okay, but we're gonna take a quick commercial break. And I'm gonna go pet Pumpkin. And I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. Please enjoy the lovely beats that we have planned for you today. Please enjoy some lovely rain. Oh god, it's loud. And some music. Oh god! Okay, sorry, I have my volume turned up really, really high because for some reason it's so quiet. Is that too much? That's a little bit high. Okay, alright. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. What happened? We're in a yeah. I was making some coffee. I needed a little bit more to get through this, but we're having fun. I'm having fun at least. I think it's a pretty good game so far in small portions. Like 10% of it or so. Ish. 5. Why did it take 12 hours for him to start acting like a Malkavian? I don't understand. I don't understand why it took 12 hours. Like, I was thinking, like, yeah, that's enjoyable. Why did that take 12 hours? It didn't even happen during the first flashback. Like, it was so weird. Like, it took until now for him to start behaving in this way. I would call this game serviceable, not good. I would call it... wasted potential, probably. Slow mental deterioration, unique in this case, not all of them are the same. He's been... no, okay, look. He was alive for like 100 years before this. He started going crazy. I'm guessing... no! No! These were 2 flashbacks to a very short period of time. Do not shoot me. Okay, no worries, no worries. He's a new vampire in the flashbacks. Maybe it takes a while for the crazy to kick in. No, I mean, there was a flashback to this time period where he didn't act like this. It didn't make any sense. It was really weird. Alright, we hit it now. Let's start trying to stop a murder. Maybe there's something up? I like our crosshair that tells us exactly what to do, but it's almost impossible to figure out. Why would we talk to her if she hates us?
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
I know, but do you know Ravina?
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
Wow, you're very popular.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works
Never
here.
got the appeal of nightclubs? I don't think they're very tolerable if you have autism.
I knew such a girl.
Sorry, that was really weird, and that was really rude. You probably don't have autism. I just was thinking, like, in general. Like, they're too loud, and you can't enjoy anything, and you want to die if you're there. It's true that, yeah, I've been to, like, a nightclub, like, once or twice in my life. It was excruciating. That's fine, I'm on the spectrum. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there you are. I shouldn't have made that assumption, but, you know, there you go. Yeah. If you regard Malkavians as prophets that peeled the layers of reality and can talk to sentient objects, things start to make sense. Well, the objects aren't sentient. This guy's just crazy. So, if you are here, you probably have some degree, statistically speaking. Grimmi at nightclubs, they're very, very loud. I've dropped more people off at nightclubs than I've been inside of, like, nightclubs. They're loud. I don't know why. Is he technically making up the voices for them too? Yes, this is in his head. He's a weird man. He's a really weird man. To be fair, in your chat, it wasn't a stretch. That is fair. Let's continue onward.
What she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
Her eyes are once again not synced up with her.
I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
That was really good, though, that one expression.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
A matched pair?
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
Why were
No, you never do.
I do like that people are also treating us kind of... Oh my god, the music's even loud in this. I do like that everyone's treating him like a thing they're annoyed with now. Like, that's really cool. I like that.
Like, that's really neat. Like, before it was just kind of like, oh, he's just so polite, we all like him. Now they're like, why are you here? You always do weird crap. I don't like you. Alright, fine. You're usually doing something that's important, whatever. Just go do your thing. I don't want to talk to you. Like, that's how you treat a Malkavian that's useful. It's very, very cool. Hey, not out in the snow, I see. Good for you. Okay.
What was this? Broken glass. Not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Oh, maybe we can... Ah. We have our own little vision like the other lady did. Huh. I guess dive bars are more his scene. I think that he's just uncomfortable when people want him to die, which is fair. I think that's pretty normal, even if most of the characters in this game are super used to it. More blood. Alright. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Ooh, that sounds nice. To be fair, now he's weird. A good thing after many hours. Yeah. You want Malkavians to be weird and a little bit...
Too late.
Yeah. We're hearing whispering now.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Alright. Time to talk to Ghost.
I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Is she an inanimate object?
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
You guys both have the same accent. That's cool.
With a head because it makes conversing a lot
What they
easier.
do to her, there's like a
Let's see now.
specific serial killer. This man is speaking to the TV and it's telling him secrets he shouldn't know. F this guy. That is how you should treat Malkavians, though, because sometimes they'll just be like, oh yeah, you killed your sister 3 hours ago. And they'll be like, what are you talking about? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? What did you say? And they'll be like, what? I said that you like, I don't know, you like the Addams Family cartoon show. And they'll be like, oh. Yes. Okay. And then they get really suspicious of Malkavians, and they don't like them around because they know their business, and then they don't even know what the hell they're talking about. So they just say random crap and go like, oh, I don't care about that, though. I was like, I don't know, like, why would I care about that? They're really interesting. You hate the Addams Family? Vomits and passes out? Why do you hate the Addams Family? Like, I've never seen someone have that extreme of a reaction to the Addams Family. That's weird. That's like someone going like, oh god, SpongeBob SquarePants! Oh, the Malkavian thing. Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were really upset about that. I would have been really confused. I bought more silver in the name of Grimbo. A perfect example of what a Malkavian would say. Hey, let's go. Let me see here. I'm trying to see... Did silver go up? Silver's up to 93 again. God, the silver market is really weird. Okay, sorry, miss. I was talking to some people. No, they're not here. How long have you been dead?
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Interesting. What, don't they have video cameras and stuff? Huh. I don't know. Let's see. Just say any Grimmi quote mid-sentence and you're basically a Malkavian. Cool. I think you could do that with anyone's quotes, though. Alright, you were killed right here?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
You were very pretty when you had a head. Also, yeah, Fabian's talking to himself here. It's also really funny that he makes, like, the chairs and tables super seductive and, like, the phone, like, just like, oh yeah, you're attractive. And then, like, when he's talking to a beautiful woman, they're like, oh, hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, we're continuing Grimmi's torture session. I don't like this game, but it has some moments.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
So she's a vampire.
You died in
Well,
the
she
same
was a
way,
vampire.
right?
Wait.
Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
You were a ghoul? Everyone in this game is a ghoul.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm real dull, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
Is he a hunting
I don't
vampire?
know, but you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
I don't know if she's gonna be happy.
Please do, Detective.
Oh!
My sister will be happy, at least. Detective.
Oh.
Are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice.
We're back in the
Fletchling.
1930s.
You are young.
Or
and
20s.
You must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival.
Cool.
Do you understand me?
But you mentioned your sister?
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you.
What?
Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are.
Okay,
I said
so...
my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
They're twins.
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me?
Interesting.
Well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
I like that it's like, it's 1925. Pay attention. Good evening, my other prince. So there's 2 of them. Hello to you, too. Hello to you, Lou.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies.
Why do you like
I have
us?
something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both
They never
later.
fixed the eye movement, though, with her.
Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
She was so different. Huh. You're very different for sisters.
So, you 2 are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective.
Okay.
Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon's
teaching is very self-directed.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes
He's
me
goofy
to
and
pursue
lovable.
my
I'd
own
hang with him.
point.
Yeah, Fabian seems nice.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
What'd I do? Why are you even talking to me if you don't like me? What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Can he time travel?
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You don't like my sire?
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I can juggle? We're finally actually role-playing. This is awesome. It took 15 hours! It took 15 hours of this video game! But we can actually have different options to say to another human being. This is insane. This took so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game remembered it's a role-playing game. It's true.
Well, I'm an adept juggler. Whether balls, or important clues, or, you know, facts.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
See, it's cool. We can finally say stuff like a Malkavian. Like, this is stupid. Like, this is like someone that can like rip our head off and we're just like, haha, isn't this funny? And they're like, no, I hate you. You're very annoying. And it's like, yeah, baby, we're finally playing.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
Let's see. Oh yeah, vampire hunters can be ghouls. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff when it comes to like how hunters are. Like they have their own like lore and like pretty much entire like lore books and stuff. It's really interesting. Also, I don't like that it does that every time I tab out. Okay.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless.
That's so sad.
Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Lucky that you get along.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others.
This is a great Malkavian now.
Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
I
Now,
love your
if you'll excuse
gloves.
me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we get to play this
figured I
part.
should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Cool. Oh, we can make it look a little bit more like the future if we do this instead of the opposite. Hi. How you doing? I can't talk to you, I guess. Hello. Hello, are you someone I can talk to? No. Ooh. Seems Lou or Rosalind decided to do a bit of light reading. Well, not too light. Wonder who compiled all this anyway. Historical record of the elder known as the Nomad. What? How's that a book? Oh my god, it's a Nosferatu. Cool. This is awesome. You don't... You look very odd, but you look like... You look like you're from the future. Your style of dress is slightly... Okay, sorry, you look like... Okay, we're chill, we're chill.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
You look like a hipster.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was
What?
you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
That's an intense question, dude. Okay. He looks like he's in line for the 20s. I guess he's like someone that would like work on a railroad. So, this is an interesting Nosferatu. Usually they're really like pompous, like when they have to be involved in this type of situation. This guy's very scared. Let's introduce ourselves.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there!
What?
Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Main trait of Gnosis are just being recluses. That's true too. I guess it's just the ones that I've seen are usually a little bit like, hey, I'm here for a reason, baby.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Why are you here?
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand.
That's
Kindred
cool.
of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
Nosferatu are interesting. This is racist, it feels like. Let's ask
I
it.
gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle.
Okay.
Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
Nosferatu are usually pretty nice to Malkavians and vice versa, because they don't super fit in super well, it seems like.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before.
Interesting.
It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception.
Okay.
They have not had a serious disagreement since March
His
2nd.
voice is so comfortable.
It was a dinner
Yeah.
party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke.
What?
Rosalind thought it crass.
This writing got so much better. What happened? This is funny. This is cool. I like this a lot. What, essentially, for anyone that's unfamiliar with the lore, like, someone didn't laugh at Lou's joke, the lady with, like, the beehive, like, kind of hair almost, and they wanted him to sire them as a vampire. Like, they wanted that lady to be sired as a vampire by a Nosferatu, so she would gain the curse of the Nosferatu, which is looking like a Nosferatu. That's cool.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see.
Oh.
Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Okay.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nice to meet you. I hope we get to hang out at some point. I don't know... I think that might be... Wait. Persons of interest. Isaac was a Nosferatu. He was the court secret keeper back in the 1920s. Kinda shy guy, didn't get out much, but you could use that to describe most Nosferatu. Isabella was a toreador and very glamorous one who moved in circles that I couldn't dream of. Fashion, music, television, the internet, all the things that the Masquerade were not designed to deal with. Needless to say, she didn't like me.
I figures our fashion sensors were not simpatio? Ravenna. Ravenna was Verona's sister, and I wish Verona had told me about her from the start. I figured she was the one the death threat was meant for, and I was right. Killed in the back room of the atrium, another victim of the rebar killer. So interesting. We have all of these, but they're all different when we play as Fabian. David the Ghoul Courier. Like, all of these are different. She was always a little frosty with me. Did she have something to hide from the police, or did she just not approve of my methods? Marigold. I liked Marigold. I wish we could have seen her in different lighting. I'd known her for years, a blink of the eye, a lifetime of experience for her. Oh, interesting. So this was someone that he's known for, like, decades. She shared blood and I tried to help her out where I could. Huh. Interesting. All of these guys have information on them. Whoa. Simpatico? I think he's supposed to be Italian. Simpatico. I think Fabian's supposed to be Italian. I don't know if that's an Italian name. Reggie was one of the handful of people I knew who were good to spare me a drink. I'm no Ventru, but I do have a preference for those who don't get excited about the whole process. He always also kept his eyes out for me on the comings and goings of Pioneer Square. I could drop into him for information. So long as I could make him understand what I was looking for, he was almost reliable. Carla. Carla had been a paramedic until someone or something fried her brain. She still managed to hang on to vaccine supplies somehow, and made sure the dropouts of Seattle were provided for as much as she could. She was someone who didn't mind me dropping by for a bite to eat. Guru. Guru was a chilled out kind of guy. These are really interesting, actually, huh? Oh, Fabian stems from an old Roman name. Ah, interesting. Oh, funny person. Ah. Fabian Laguna is very much Italian. Ah. Guru was a chilled out kind of guy. He spread his message of peace out to some of the rowdier elements of the street. Most folks seemed to appreciate his calming presence. He'd share a drink with me so often. Silky. Silky was the letter-clad hunk who kept the Dutch bar neutral. He's just Deadpool. I do want to just point out that no matter how much we like this guy, Fabian is just like 95% Deadpool. Like, he gives off like weird omnisexual, like, I don't know how to put it, strange person vibes. Also, So Ndeko, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. How you doing? So I do want to really point out that this is exactly how Deadpool talks at all times. Like, no, he's a totally original character. He just talks exactly like Deadpool. He even calls, like, dudes hunks and stuff. Like, he's just... Okay, I'm... Just kidding. Okay, alright. Thank you. I took you seriously. It was his place, and he wouldn't tolerate violence, which was interesting for a Bruja. He was the solid rock, the sort you'd want on your side if you ever had to visit a hard place. Verona. A young woman who'd been threatened by a killer, or so she thought. She had a twin sister, Ravenna, who worked at the atrium. Guess who was the real target of the threat? Okay. Shelby. Shelby had made her money in stocks and shares, Campbell's kind of big business. I have no idea what her moment of revelation was, but she was convinced the end of the world was coming. But it was an end to be desired, that we'd all be taken up together into a group mind. I wasn't sure that left space for the walking lifeless, I wasn't sure that left space for the walking lifeless like me. She was something I could rely on if I needed a little pick-me-up. Nico, this is a long description, what the heck? Holy crap. Did you? Sorry? Did you? Sorry. No worries. He's the universe's polite Deadpool. We appreciate that you take us seriously. I will believe everything you guys say for at least a few seconds. Nico ran the Aurora pawn shop. He still does. He was Banu Hakim and had a nasty tendency to tell the truth and deal with people he thought were miscreants. Huh. Which sounds like a good thing up front, but doesn't fit well with the real police work, so he was a vigilante. I often had to cover up paperwork to deal with lone vigilante killings. He and I got on. He kept an eye out for knickknacks I might enjoy. He had an arrangement of sorts with patients in the back room. I left them to it. It was their business. What does that mean? Are they banging or are they killing people? It's very hard to tell. Hey, we can see Prince Campbell, even if we can't ever see him. Prince Campbell was Lou's child and ran Seattle ever since she'd taken a back seat. Wait, so she sired both of them? He was a tough guy and expected everyone to jump when he told them to. He was Benny's boss, he was my boss, he was everybody's boss, and he dressed like it, and looked like it, and sat at the top of a big tower like it. He used to be Lou's hench school back in the 1920s. I think he'd been a big cheese in the criminal underworld before signing up with our prince, which made a lot of sense. He was the security ghoul! We've already seen him! Oh! I don't know if we're supposed to know that yet, actually. Well, I guess we're probably supposed to figure it out in the next 10 seconds. Hector. Back in the 1920s, the Camarilla sheriff was Hector, who's also my boss as far as the court was concerned. I helped him keep the masquerade under wraps. Marla. Marla worked in the Malcolm bar in the 1920s as a cigarette girl. She was one of the ones that died. Santiago, the rebar killer. Huh. If their heads are always missing, it's probably this guy. Okay. Mr. Lemon? Oh, that's the drunk guy. Benny hates us. Benny hates us. Okay, alright, we're gonna continue onward. Gideon seems nice. Alright. He's got a skill of lifting surface thoughts from the minds of others, which can be a mite uncanny. I've inherited a little bit of it, but he was my master. Okay, so we're gonna continue onward now. Okay. I just thought that was interesting. Fletcher! Oh, I guess we're vampires.
I did enjoy a party. I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
I'm surprised Fletcher isn't playing the piano. Hi, I learned about you in our codec menu.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston.
You almost sound a little bit like Arnold
Court
Schwarzenegger.
soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score.
Why do you think that, detective work?
You and me?
A hunch.
It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds.
It's either him or Fabian Sire.
A little better.
Gideon.
Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Okay. Happy New Year!
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight?
Okay.
Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Alright, dude, fine. Who are these people?
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to?
Fabian sounds like Deadpool because Deadpool borrows from pulp detective novels.
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a
Maybe.
secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades.
I wonder what happened to Gideon.
Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on.
So
Both
we're
the
also...
princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So we work together, I think, huh? The Vampire Mafia? Yeah, this is essentially... They were running the city a little bit. Like, bringing in alcohol and stuff and making enough money to kind of live like kings. And they also lived forever, so they were getting more and more knowledge and connections over time.
Like, the longer you live, the more information you have.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something.
Unless you go
The
crazy.
cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Santiago.
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Alright, we gotta go bother this poor guy again. I also really like being able to see everything in color a little bit more. This is cool. Huh. Everyone that's not like a special character looks a little bit diseased though. Okay, but that's fine. That's normal. Hello. Oh, you're so pretty! Oh my gosh, you're adorable! Who are you? I don't think we even get to talk to you, but I love your outfit. It's so cute! Alright, sorry. Yeah, everyone has gamer posture in here. That's okay though. Hi, you're my sire. I know that. I like this though. I think that this is like the first part of the game that I've started to feel like, ooh, this is kind of cool.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign.
Yeah, I get
You
along
know
with
Sophia,
everyone.
Of course.
We've not actually met.
Wait, you're
I
Sophia?
don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined.
You look so
He has
different.
told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Oh, that's nice. Huh, did you solve the cryptogram I sent? Ooh! I love your outfit. Where's the same outfit? It's slightly different. My outfit is slightly different. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. Also, yes, this is our papa. This guy made us into a vampire. Ah, huh? What the?
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent
This is
recommendation.
cool.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher.
Aw.
If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Your eyes are so yellow. Let's see. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, you know?
How's the game? Is it
aware
good?
of?
No.
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you.
It's like
Our friend Hector.
5% okay.
Tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something.
I feel like
A
this is
little
probably going to be the
push,
highlight of the
and I
game.
could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance.
The 1920s are a very
Interesting.
decent time.
Don't you think?
Fletcher doesn't like you?
I was jawing with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech.
What?
He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Dude!
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
Sophia's
I
adorable.
think
She
maybe my
is.
tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
The 20s were
Terrifying,
roaring, the
gorgeous,
30s... The 30s were
power-hungry
roaring, but in a
tyrants,
bad way.
you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also
Gideon, you got really intense.
short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves.
Sophia would probably
And a
be
little
like...
less time.
Posing in ballrooms?
I kind of like her
Very
more now that
true,
she's
my
not
dear.
just trying to like be like, oh
Disappointing,
my god, you're the
but
nomad.
not
Oh my god, you're so cool. You're just so beautiful and so kind and so amazing, and I'm so happy to get to meet you. Like, she's like really cool, like right now. The roaring 20s, screaming 30s. It was screaming. Hello, a pleasure. Hello, Plague Doctor. I hope you're doing well. But I like her a lot like this. She's way more interesting.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless.
The
yes.
wireless?
Imagine. We listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York.
Ah,
Sophia
a
has built
radio.
a set from parts. Oh, it
Howling
sounds
40s.
like scratching
Yeah.
in a box to me, but
The potential to communicate instantly between cities.
Things
not
eventually got better.
shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
I hope your radio goes well. I have a feeling it's gonna catch on.
The suffering 50s. Yeah. Yeah.
So how are things?
60s got a little bit chiller eventually.
Oh, same old, same old.
70s
They
were pretty
saunter in
good.
So full of hope. and
80s
lose
got
it at the
intense.
table.
90s were cool.
Fascinating.
Then it
man
kind of
the
went
other
downhill.
day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke
So
a few
Gideon
of his
is
actual digits and threw 'em out
telepathic,
on
or not
his
telepathic,
room.
maybe.
You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
I should do the rounds.
Gideon can hear what
Yes,
people are
of
thinking.
course, of course.
Gideon can hear what people are thinking, and Sophia's very nice, but... Huh. We can go upstairs?
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Lou doesn't want to talk to us. But she's cool. This is so interesting to see it back then with all these streamers and stuff up. Cool. Lou also seemed to be so much more outgoing back then. Like, now she's like a super, super recluse. Interesting. I really like Lou. I think she might be like my favorite design so far. And she doesn't look like she pissed herself right now. Oh my god, good on you. That's so nice. I'm so proud of you. It was a little awkward, but she looked like she pissed herself in one very important scene. I think they might have done all of... Oh crap, I didn't even notice all those ones. That's concerning, okay. Fletcher. Wait, no, I wanted to ask Isaac something.
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you.
Tell me about Santiago.
Hector pointed me in your direction.
That's
What
a
can you
vampire
tell me
party,
about
alright? Yeah, they do some messed up
Hunter.
stuff.
Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years
putting
ago,
my
as
table
was
up.
San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of
Society
the
of
deadliest
Leopold.
and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
That's cool. I like that. Huh. But, if people believe that they're, if they're, like, so, in Vampire the Masquerade, if people have a belief, like a very strong belief in something, that can make them stronger than just, like, your average dude. So a hunter that truly believes in, like, the stuff that he's, like, fighting for, no matter what it is, it will make him stronger and more powerful against vampires, which is kind of cool. Like, just the belief of something. Hey, buddy.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
You're mean to me.
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Okay. If you're interested in the World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade world building, I recommend on YouTube Hunter the Parenting is a good entryway to get way better later. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna check that out then. I'm writing it down. There we go. I appreciate it. How's business?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit.
Okay.
Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
So we're like the cartel?
Capable hands? There's a history then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's
Boom. I
death
feel like
and
boom.
rebirth.
It's a good word.
I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Okay. About the sister princes.
The sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Why are you even talking to me if you obviously hate me so much? This is weird. Hi, Grimmi. Hi, what you doing? How you doing? How you been? We're talking to a man that hates us.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list
Is
exclusive.
he Ventrue? He's
The
Ventrue, probably.
Deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree?
Why?
Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment.
Why are you
there.
being so mean to me?
What must you think of me?
This guy sucks. He's Ventrue. Yeah, but this is like how a Ventrue should treat a Malkavian, so this is awesome. Like, they're actually... What happened that made them so... Like, okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is. Fabian's part were written by people that actually knew the lore. Fabian's parts, at least this part, was written by someone that actually knew the lore of the game and like how the vampires treated each other. Oh no. That's what happened. Because this is all really enjoyable and like everyone's like treating a Malkavian like garbage, which is... Yeah. I don't know if it was the first team, but like this specific sequence was written by people that knew how everyone treated each other. So they all hate the Malkavians and the Nosferatu, because that's how they've always been. And then they also like view the Malkavians with extreme distrust because they know that they can like get into their heads and start seeing things about them, even like the most well-mannered Malkavians. But they also want them around because they can get into people's heads and, you know, get things out of people's brains or like have premonitions and like stuff like that. So they do need them around. But they're also completely like unbalanced and like you can't always trust them because they're gonna like get to the bottom of things and they're gonna see like through, I guess like veils of like dishonesty or like things like that. So, and they also need the Nosferatu because they're a big part of like, not just tech, but also like finding out information about people, like not in an ethereal way that the Malkavians do. So they need them to be around, but they hate them. And also the Malkavians and Nosferatu know that they hate them, but they're always like, ha ha hi, and they're like, I hate you. But you need to be here, so I'm gonna talk to you. But I hate you. So this is all great writing. Please play Swan Song. Is Swan Song really good? Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song? Okay, let me... Here. VTM Swan Song. Alright, I feel like this game is being told by someone with multiple personalities disorder, and some of the personalities don't know the lore and some do. The person that wrote this part does know the lore, which is really weird. Like, it's... I don't understand. Nos have too much information to get rid of them. Yeah, that's the thing. And Malkavians also have too much information to get rid of them. But Ventrue hate them. They hate them so much. So this is really good writing. But how is this really good writing, like, so far into the game? Okay, I don't know.
I hear it's mighty uncommon
It's really
to have
weird.
co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of.
Malkavians are golden
Power
retrievers with
sharing
neglectful
isn't art,
owners? No,
but they seem
Malkavians are
as
also
thick as
really
thieves,
weird.
And they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
Aren't we bald?
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
But what about the book girl? But Fabian is a golden retriever. Yeah, Fabian's a very nice Malkavian. Like, Gideon and Fabian are both very nice, even if Gideon was just shouting about how much everyone sucks. So, it's interesting. Maybe they started from earlier in the game in terms of timeline? Maybe. I would love to know how much they recycled from previous developers and what actually was made by the Chinese room. I don't really envy them being associated with this mess. Yeah, it's rough. Because some of this is quite good. Like, this is very interesting. This entire sequence has been, like, weird. Like, I feel like I got hit by, like, a rock really hard or something, and now everything makes sense in this game. Like, everyone's just right now. And it's crazy because no one was acting like this, like, 2, maybe 5 hours ago. Like, this makes no sense. Huh. They used a lot of art that was done, like Lou's model. Yeah.
Hello again.
You can tell when they have, like,
break?
texture and, like, pores and stuff.
And jaw a while.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about
Huh.
blood
Would like the
bonds.
sequence to be its own game? The OG devs made Thin Blood Vampire game they wanted.
About
Yeah.
the sisters, have you?
Fabian would be a great Thin Blood.
A blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to
Oh,
get
2 different
along.
games? I get you.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
Okay, maybe not everything
You
is
have
lore.
met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Also, you can't drink
I should
other
poke around a
vampires'
little.
blood, or they'll...
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Lou is intense. I like her a lot. You are now acting like an interesting character. So that's cool. Before you were just polite all the time. You are now acting like an interesting person. Huh. Yes, you can? Well, you're not supposed to, like, drink other vampires' blood if you're a vampire, because you, like, people are pissed off about it. Like, they have been for quite some time, but, bust out the silver chalice and knife, make a pack, party with your friends, let's go, baby! It's a Sabbat ritual to stop the pack from mauling each other. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Oh, also, hello! Don't be angry at me. Be nice to me.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, detective. My sister and I have plans, and
Oh my God, her eyebrows are
to
working.
Look into something for us.
It's not perfect, but her facial expression is a lot better here. This is the first time she's actually had that. It can't be ads time! Oh no, okay, let's see. What is it you need?
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
Oh.
We are about to expand.
Right after
but are
this.
suffering from a small roadblock. Detective.
It's been another
a
hour?
roadblock I'd put at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
It's not me. Of course it's not you. She's talking. Okay, yeah, we gotta pick that.
I can assure you, Miss Liu.
Oh, I do not suspect you. It requires a particular intelligence. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
What do I do? What do I get if I help? Don't ask this.
I'm new to this whole court business, as you know, but I'm given to understand that there's a quid pro quo in these matters.
You mean to say you're not blindly obedient, but need a reward?
Biggest scheme in the Camarilla is to
How
tell all the
about
new
a debt
vampires never
owed
drink
to you
another vampire's
by
blood to keep
both
them permanently
myself
of
and
lower
Rosalind?
generation to elders so there are no uprisings. Oh, interesting. Alright. She already hates us.
I would need something more concrete than that.
When I haven't even told you what the task is yet?
She rolled her
I can
eyes.
discuss details with my sister later. Now, if we can just...
Whoa, what?
No!
Oh.
My sister!
Oh, crap.
One from the top.
It was
both
Campbell.
literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
I'm pretty sure it's Campbell. No! 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 Don't send me back! No! No! No!
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it.
Dude!
I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now.
The writing got so much worse immediately. Like, immediately, it's like, I don't know what that could possibly mean. I don't care about anything, and I am going to just go back to sitting here and occasionally commenting on things. I'll be back at home for 3 hours. It's time for the stream to end. I'm so sorry. Stop now while it's still good. Apparently...
I guess we should head out.
Yeah, Fabian, I guess we should head out and not talk about anything that happened, sure. Meet with Miss Thorne at Wake the Dead Cafe. Meet with Nico at Aurora Pond. Meet with Onda at Glacier Hotel. I don't think we can even get into the Arium now. We didn't start that quest in time. Like, I know that there was another, like, side quest, but I guess we just don't have that anymore. Does he even have side quests? I don't think he does. I wasn't upset about the murder. I was upset about having to go this. Like, good writing would have at least been a full conversation of what memories are about. Yeah, this sucks. Like, what happened? Let's help Nico, I guess. I think he's not the closest, but he's the one that's, like, furthest away, but then we can make our way back from there, I guess.
About time.
Tully? What are you doing here?
Surprise!
A Nosferatu in public? There's no one here! They didn't put NPCs anywhere! Sorry. How'd you get here?
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, for something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All
Christmas.
the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Well, I like this guy. He's a nice character, at least. Your approach is refreshing.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are,
That's
right?
nice.
We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us.
That's a little weird,
You're
but it's
a
okay.
bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
I like that he's just like, you're gay too, I don't care. Alright, you have any gossip to share?
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through.
Let's
even
see, he
further
just looks like a
through.
human with deformities. Most
Art
people
must
assume
be
he's
excess.
just
Art
unfortunate.
must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion.
What?
Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Alright, what's Isabella like? I just saw her in my brain, but the person that lives in my head won't talk to me about her or anything!
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison.
So she's doing too much
She's
Masquerade
made it big among
stuff.
the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy.
Thank you, Tolly.
Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas.
It's okay.
She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
I don't plan to. Is Benny still alive?
Something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners?
Okay.
You're listening.
We're gonna listen to Bet on the radio when we get back, and she's gonna, be cool. And that'll be awesome. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. The juiciest intel is in your head, but he thinks everything he knows isn't real? Yeah. Dude, that flashback with Fabian was really good, but Tolly was right there, and he's a fun character, so... Maybe it's getting better? Maybe it's gonna be better now. Maybe it's gonna be better now. At least Pandorix took the full blame for this and not blaming others. That's true, too. They did say, like, very definitively that it was their fault and that they handled the project wrong. So I have high hopes that they could actually deliver a Bloodlines 2 that's very consistently good throughout it. I do think that last part we played as Fabian was probably the most interesting part of the game so far, and I don't know how the hell they just somehow pulled everything together and made it so all the clans were doing the things the clans would generally do at once. And I don't know how they just immediately drop everything and go like, never mind, who cares, just have fun. Just go enjoy yourself. It's fine. Go run up some walls and stuff. Like, this is so weird. This is such a weird game. I guess maybe, like, one writer knew all the lore stuff and they didn't have them check everything after. It's just so weird. So, alright. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back after this. So, just take a moment, enjoy your time, and we're gonna put on some nice, crisp tunes before we listen to another lady on the radio when we get back. gonna keep playing, but I got really angry as I took my break. I got really angry because I was just like, damn it, they could have been writing like that this whole game. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't know, like, throughout the game, like, some peeps have been going in chat, and I'm not criticizing you, like, this isn't, like, me being like, how dare you, but, like, it's just, like, some of you guys have been like, oh, yeah, well, this is, like, V5, that's why all the clans get along. No! They knew what they were doing! They could have written them this way! They could have written them this way! It could have been like this the whole game! The writers showed 1% of their power. I'm really hoping that, like, I'm really hoping that what happened is the person that wrote that one section is gonna be, like, the person that wrote the majority of the game from this point on. So, I am really angry. I'm really pissed off. How deeply have you looked into the history of the World of Darkness IP ownership? I know it's had issues. But I don't know, that one section was done so well. So it's weird. Have you played Arkham Horror? Totally not trying to take your mind off the angry things. I can't take my mind off the angry things. Yeah, it's messy. Oh, we could maybe look into it after. I think, well, the parts with fear/fire are a different writer. Okay. I can't take it. I don't know. Like, it's... I'm still up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up for... I slept at one point. You don't have to worry. Like, the stream did end, like, from the really long stream yesterday. We're now on a new long stream.
Bed of Night. My doors...
Bed of Night is also from the first devs. You can absolutely tell that Bed of Night is from the first devs, like 100%. I've heard down for watching the Hunter the Parenting, kind of like Magnus Archives nights. Oh, cool. We gotta get back on those, too. We probably will soon, now that my sleep schedule's getting back to how I like it. So that'll be cool.
Shut. The lights are low, and I'm all alone. Ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
Why?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. That
you can still play the first game, Crashbird.
To know me better was a cute little target drawn on your
Love me some steak. Oh, that's nice.
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you
Or you mean
Enigma.
steaks for vampires.
Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet wouldn't want to leave any stains on it, would you?
He's threatening
Until
to kill her.
Tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, hematologist.
Oh,
and what
blood.
does a hematologist do?
Blood.
Blood, mostly. We study blood.
Hunter the Parenting, my immediate thought is, why does this remind me of...
Interesting. But that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire.
Get a
or
job,
something.
bro? F you?
No.
Hematologist is a job.
It's just... Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded. Maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Oh, he has vampire blood, doesn't he?
Tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well,
oh, we could replay it on YouTube. That's a good idea.
I got a sample from a GP for testing. The local lab was stumped.
Grimmi, you're amazing. Thank you for saying that after I crashed out about this game 45 times.
I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests, they don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty introverted. I prefer my lab and equipment to my colleagues. Sometimes I don't even think they remember I work here.
That's weird.
No, this is something real. Something right out of, I don't know, science fiction or something.
Definitely the first
Well,
dev team,
I'm no
though.
expert, But science is meant to challenge what we think we know. Helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe.
Oh, your brain went to the game, and I appreciate that. Oh,
Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control.
It takes a really long time for me to notice if people are insulting me. I didn't think that he was talking to me directly, but, I've had jobs before. You don't have to worry. I can get a job if I need to. You can too, it'll be okay. There's nothing wrong with an honest, hard day's work. So... Yay.
Hold on, wait! Who are you? Don't come any closer!
Caller?
A vampire got him.
Did we lose you? Well then, while I see if there's something loose in here besides me, why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating apps where the spark just doesn't
This
last?
is a very intense... Okay. Yeah, that was a very out-of-pocket joke. This stuff was definitely written by the first dev team. They were a little bit edgy, and it kind of fits more in line with the original Bloodlines one. That being said, I think the stuff with Fabian in the 1920s was probably not written by them. And the reason I say that is because the assets where the people were hung, like, on the side of, like, the wall, they didn't look particularly in line with, like, the assets of the actual home around them. They kind of looked like a little bit lower quality, like they weren't really touched up or fixed or, like, finished. That sounds kind of insane, but, like, I've been noticing little details like that. So I think that was, like, new material. I think the environment itself was something where they put up streamers and stuff. Like, they dressed it up, but you could tell that there were certain things that were, like, you know, new. So, that being said, this radio station is definitely the first dev team.
The ordinary. Step into the world of Tender, where connections are eternal.
Tender,
Whether
oh.
you crave deep conversations, romantic evenings, or thrilling encounters, our app brings you closer to what you truly desire.
Tender's a
Discover
nice
love
word.
that never dies. Only on Tender.
Only
because
on
some
Tender.
bonds are meant to last forever.
That was so different than what she just said.
Welcome back, listeners. I know
No,
you're busy
Tender.
out there,
Tender,
so
with
I
an E.
really appreciate you adding Bed of Night to your to-do list. If you're looking for a good time, give me a call. Hey, cutie, you're next.
Vampires actually can't bang.
I called you a couple of nights
Well, they
ago.
can if they have really high humanity, I guess.
Well, hello again, Alan. Any updates to your story? Did you find your wife in flagrante delicto?
I remember this from last time.
No, not at all. He didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
A likely story.
I don't know who to believe, what to believe. I don't even know if I can trust my own eyes. I saw her again, Beth.
Oh, another vampire thing.
She's dead. We buried her.
Pardon me.
Downtown.
Grief is like a house, Alan. A house with
They
strange
can if they want
mirrors
to, but they don't want to
upside
unless
down
they have to have high
chairs and
humanity, I
invisible
think.
Walls. You have to fix it. Build up the walls again. Turn those chairs over and buy new mirrors. Maybe then you'll stop seeing your wife out of the corner of your eye. And maybe find a good therapist.
Also, yeah, the subs are a little off here.
Okay. Maybe.
Well, the vibe's gotten a little heavy, so let's lighten it up, shall we? Hey there, Night Owl. You're talking to Bed of Night.
I just don't know what's happening to this city, Bet.
The Triders tried a little too hard to make this a bit horny. Well, she's supposed to be like a horny, like, radio host. Like, this is like her thing. So they're... With the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, there were different, like, radio programs that you could listen to here and there was also, like, a television program that you could listen to. So this was probably just one of the characters that would have been on the radio here and there. So this is, yeah, Deb of Night. Like, you know, it's the dead of night, but it's Deb. Or I think it might be Bed at Night. Bed at Night? Was it B-E-T? I think it might have been Bed or something. I don't remember, but we'll see. So she's intentionally very like, hey, I'm very sensual. Listen to my radio program. I'm gonna have random callers call in and they can be crazy. It'll be awesome.
Part of the allure of the city at night is the danger. But I take your meaning, caller. Did something happen out there?
I was walking my
Subtitles.
Shih Tzu down North 45th Street like
Since we're speaking, you obviously survived the encounter. Did anything else happen? Or is a rise of bad drivers making you feel unsafe?
Well, the van stopped a few feet away from us, and I tell you what, Bet, I was ready to give that driver a piece of my mind. But then the door flung open, and a whole gaggle of them poured out, grabbing some poor soul and shoving her inside. Then they took off like a bat out of hell.
Now that is scary, caller. Did you report this to the police?
Oh.
Well, no. It all happened so fast. I couldn't pick any of them out of the lineup, and honestly, I scooped up my little Bella and ran home. God, I didn't even notice that other
Wasn't the
person
first game hinting that Deb is a vampire herself?
You're safe now, caller. I know a warm bath and a glass of deep, rich red wine always calms me down. Give it a try. Well, my lovely listeners,
That might have been a hint
it's
too.
that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know.
No, this is
it.
Bet
This has
of
been
Night.
Bet of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
Good night, Bet. Thank you. It was a nice episode. Oh.
Suspected kidnapping as gang violence soars. Seattle locals were given another reason to fear walking our streets last night as onlookers report seeing an individual being hustled into a van against their will. Witnesses claim that they have heard the victims begging and pleading with their captors. A representative from the Seattle PD has confirmed the report, saying, "We are investigating the alleged incidents that took place last night. We don't know the identity of the kidnappers or the victim, but fortunately we have a crapload of missing persons reports in the backlog, so we've got a lot of leads."
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Don't stop talking. Continue talking about what happened, please, God.
Okay, sorry, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, also, let's see. Bloodlines 2 is literally a video game that exists, which is more than a lot of people ever thought it could be. It's really sad that it is what it is, because it has these moments of like, oh wow, that was really cool. We just played probably the best section of the game, where everyone acted like they were supposed to, and it was awesome. I don't know what to say anymore. Like, that would have been great if they could have kept that energy for the entire game. It would have been great if they just made this game about Fabian, even. Hey, Nico.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Don't remind me. Is there any wrong that I might set right?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this.
We get to beat someone up that beats their girlfriend. Okay, that's fair. We'll do this.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Alright, we got this. Optional, don't break the Masquerade. So wait, we can break the Masquerade with this? We're just allowed to do that? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna explode this guy. It's been interesting, though, to see how they did this. I just think that it really sucks that...
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
I wish I had money to give you. I only have energy drinks. But, like, it kind of sucks that, like, they did have a moment where they actually did acknowledge how all of the clans interact with each other, and it was perfect, and it made me so excited. Whoops.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't mean to do that. Was trying to talk to him. Was trying to talk to him. The Masquerade is a joke in this game? Yeah. Yeah.
back to Nico, I guess. Job well done. Worst things that happen here. It's Seattle. That happens daily. Yeah. People get a little silly out here. Yeah. Your Honor, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to talk. Yeah, I have a very dangerous disability where sometimes I just accidentally kill the person in front of me. That's, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, I think this is probably the best they could do with the Masquerade. Honestly, I'd be fine with that if they just kept the same level of, like, roleplay they did with, like, all the clans that we saw in that one party. Like, Fletcher liked Fabian, so I don't know why, like, it was just like, oh yeah, Fabian really hates, or, what's it called? Fletcher really hates me. Like, we met Fletcher before, and he was really nice to Fabian, didn't do anything rude, never said anything mean, and then, like, for, like, the flashback, he was a perfect Ventru. He treated that Malkavian exactly how a Ventru would treat a Malkavian. And then we had two other great depictions of Ventrus, where one was just so, like, not even pretending to be nice and was just like, I hate you so much, you're annoying. And the other one was like, okay, I can use you and you're a relatively interesting person, let's talk. And then the other guy was like, I don't like you and I'm not going to let you know that. Like, perfect representations of Ventrus communicating with a Malkavian. I don't know. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. They didn't know him for 100 years. I guess they got used to him, but still, they would still probably hate him.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Hi.
I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Is there any wrong? I may set right.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Let me see what energy drink I got. Thanks.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Will you help me once again?
I'm glad you returned.
You've never helped us at all. Alright, can we bang yet?
It is rare to find someone so direct. It is refreshing.
It is good, to be honest. For example, your form is magnificent. I can see why you were sired.
What?
It would not surprise me if a master of the Renaissance once copied you in marble.
This is very interesting dialogue, because we're like Vampire Jesus. So he's just like, oh, it's awesome that you're a vampire. This is really cool. We're Vampire Jesus, though. Like, we're like the most powerful vampire ever. And like, we do everything right. And you're just like, it's very cool you were side. You should be like
Nico.
Crazy, like, to be at our press. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. Let's go do what Tolly told us to. Let's also stop by the coffee shop, because I could go for a latte. I could go for a latte. And by latte, I mean I want to see if that older lady is in love with us yet. I think she has a really good model, too. Alright. This is also such a cool... Look! Look at this! Look at this! Okay, fine. I just like this coffee shop a lot. I want to see how it was going to be used in, like, the full game. This looks awesome. This rules. This is sad. Alright. Hi.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
Yeah.
I will see it done. I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
Be well,
She
Mrs.
likes us a
Thorne.
little more. Just F me up coffee. The coffee flavors are really cool looking. I can't jump here, so I can't get that close to them, but I like Edgar Allan Poe a lot, but I'd probably get ghosted. Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, honey, and lavender. That sounds good. Also, that lady's British. That's even cooler. Soy Division is inspired? Yeah. This game could have been so cool. It was supposed to be cool. We could have been a Thin Blood. It'd be cool. I would love to play a game where you're a Thin Blood also, like, for real. It would be so inspired, like, running around trying to not get killed by, like, the bigger vampires, having to, like, roleplay your way out of everything. It'd be awesome. It'd be so cool. Alright, we need to grab something from a grave here. I don't know which one, though. Ah.
Discarded purse. Discovered while searching Seattle, a discarded purse. It contains the driver's license of a woman with long brown hair named Emma Dawson, 3 credit cards, a costly coffee loyalty card, and $48 in cash. From the combined smells of rubbing alcohol and stale coffee, it's clear that Emma was likely one of Safia's ghoul retainers. Oh, that's not related to what we're trying to find, then. That was like a different quest, and we just didn't see that the first time. Alright.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel.
Graveyard package. A package collected by the Nomad from the graveyard at St. Stephen's for delivery to Mrs. Thorne. The package is wrapped in plastic from a nearby corner store that was bound with parcel tape. The contents are soft to the touch and give a slight switch.
Huh. Vampires mostly determine what generation they are. A vampire that turned you is almost always more powerful than you. I think Vampire Jesus is like the first vampire, aka Cain. No, that's the thing. We're really close to that. We're supposed to be someone that's like really, really close to Cain, or like Dracula, or like someone really far back. Like, that's the thing. Also, yeah, the taxi driver might be Cain in one, which was really funny. Like, we're supposed to be a really, really old, notorious vampire that has never been mentioned before. But everyone knows us. Hi.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
Your package,
Hi, Miss Thorne.
Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Again, if anyone wanted to make a fan game for Bloodlines 2...
with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Thank you. Alright.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant night.
I love you, thank you. Wait, we didn't even get anything for that, like, at all. Oh, we got points. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go get the next one done. Sorry to interrupt, but how do I apply as a moderator? You want to be a moderator? Here? No, you don't. You have a sleep schedule. You have a family. No, you don't. Don't do that. No. I'm saving you. Get out of here. Don't worry about it, man. You don't want to do that, though. No. No, 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 no. But thank you. Thank you for your interest, but no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Trust me. Trust me. They don't even follow? I mean, I appreciate that they were asking, though. It's nice of them. Ah, crap. I jumped too much and everyone thought I was weird. Ow! Then my blood started disintegrating, I guess. Sorry, then have a great stream. Oh, free? What do you mean, oh, free? No, wait, what? It's... I'm not gonna talk about... Okay. I try not to talk about it because I don't want anyone to feel like they're not doing enough, but you probably should, if you're in a position, at least give the people that moderate for you some money. I'll just say that. I'm not gonna say it happens here necessarily, but you should do that if you can. But I don't want anyone to get mad at me for saying that, so...
Someone's gonna get angry at me. Oh god, you hate me. You hate me. I'm not helping you. I forgot who you were. I'm not helping you. They're the La Sombra quest leader. And they're really mean to me. Even though we're both La Sombra. Stupid. I look stupider. Alright. We're gonna stick with that. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm saving money for a coffee cart? Oh, wait, maybe he came in to talk about that and go like, oh, mods, you do this for free? Ha, that's disgusting! And then, like, leave. I think that might have been it. Sorry, I'm not very quick on the uptake with that kind of stuff. Wait, why am I apologizing for them not insulting me correctly? What is wrong with me? Play the game, Grimmi. Be normal, chill out. Okay. Chill. Ooh, I kind of want to go to that coffee place too. Okay, but chill. Why is it pink here also? Okay, chill. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? It's pink. Why is it pink, right? He gets it. That guy gets it. Let's go. This is normal for you, though? It is. It takes me a while. It takes me a while to notice.
A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Vivian, please keep talking. I need you to keep talking. The Seattle Sun. Suspected kidnapping as gang violence soars. We heard about that on the radio. We don't have time to read.
Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
No, we got this.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
There's no
Officer
line.
McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
How did Fabian do that?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Oh right, Fabian was a police officer.
Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
No.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Alright. Police
Blood on the
tape?
snow.
Nah.
If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or, maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Or I could just go through here, but that didn't work at all, I guess. You're about to progress the story. Well, considering that we have to, like, find every single mark on the entire map for Fletcher, I'm not gonna do that. We did the side quest for the characters that I remembered, so... I don't remember if Silky had side quests. I don't think he did. Let's see. Where do I apply to moderate the mods? Where do I apply to moderate the mods moderators? Oh no. This game shares a lot of UI elements from the Vampire VR game, which is shutting down sadly. Wait, what? The Battle Royale game is shutting down? That sucks. Oh, hi Pumpkin. Good morning. Hi. Oh, Pumpkin, the most beautiful girl. Hi. How you doing, baby? When she's on her medicine, she's very sweet and she's very happy and outgoing. How you doing? Alright. Where do I apply to be Grimmi's stunt double? That would be very needless. I don't do anything dangerous ever, I'm afraid. But who could possibly have the power to moderate the moderator with the moderator? We're gonna continue this game. Maybe this means that we're, like, close to the end of it, actually. It might mean that, like, it's over, almost. Will we ever get a cat cam? The cats kind of just do what they want, so they're not usually near me.
The mass phase is almost ready. It's me who can steal me. Hey, welcome. We have a job to do.
God, more ghouls.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
God, we're gonna have to kill like 20 more people. Discovered while searching for a way into the atrium. A work order for a custom motorcycle paint job. The type sectioned under service reads, full base respray. Custom text, Bella's beauty, add flourishes, flowers, etc. There's a small bit of postscript in all caps. You know who this is. You know who this is for. Don't F it up. M.
Who's M then? Wait, why am I sneaking? I can kill all of them. Why am I sneaking? Can Pumpkin say hi to chat? Pumpkin, can you say hi? I don't know if you could hear that, but she's very cute. Hi, baby. Oh. Can you say hi again? Oh, Pumpkin. Good girl. It might be too low to pick up, but she's so cute. Hi, baby. Hey, baby girl. Are you hearing her? She's really got a gentle meow. Hi. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. Oh, my little baby. My little sweet pig. Hi. Hi. You wanna go look around? You wanna go look around? You wanna go look around? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay. She's so talented. She is. You did hear it? Let's go. Hi, Pumpkin. You doing well? She's done talking, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay, Pumpkin. You did really good. You gave us 2 beautiful meows. And you stretched. And you had a big stretch. Oh, my goodness. You look so beautiful and gorgeous today, baby. All right. Okay. Cats are a blessing on this wretched earth. They certainly are. All right. You wanna go out, Pumpkin? You wanna go out? All right. I'm gonna close the door after you because it's a little cold in here. So let me do that. 1 second. I gotta let Pump out. And she sometimes takes a second to decide when she wants to leave. So give me 1 sec. Alright, and we're back. Pumpkin has quietly and calmly exited. Streaming longer than my work shift today? It's a video game. And there was one part of it that was really good after like 15 hours. Oh, why was this even a place we could go if we just have to go over here anyway? Alright. I'm here to execute all of you.
The snow to hide our tracks.
Cool.
I will not be found wanting. What's the matter?
Inspect. A shipping note. That was definitely a rag. This video game. Alright. God, I love this video game. This is just getting crazy. Oh my god, it doesn't matter what it says. Let's just get through this, dude. Okay.
Down now. The glory will be all mine.
These are interesting looking ghouls, at least. I think these are like Nosferatu ghouls. Right? Wait, what the hell are you guys doing? That's weird. I don't know. Far be it for me to judge them. Alright. Gotta be a way into the club this way, right? Gotta be a way into the club this way, right? Aha! There we go. Still kind of hard to do anything in this. It says there's a little something over here, too.
Dead blood is dirt blood. Yeah, there's a lot of fresh blood in this game. What? Alright, that don't matter. Wait, did we loop around? So... Ah, there we go.
The show is invitation only, and your name ain't on the list.
Where are you? Are you this way? Where'd they go? Come on, buddy. I don't have all day. Okay, this is at least a piece of paper. Discovered while searching for a way into Atrium. A notice, taped to the wall, dull and faded from age. The bottom text near the top of the page reads, Eviction notice. This building has been deemed unfit for habitation and is now under the ownership of Christine Solutions, Inc. All tenants must leave the premises by 11/05/1990. Oh wow, that's a while ago. I'm just gonna punch you. There we go. Why is this Toreador making a bunch of Nosferatu ghouls, though? This is weird. Does anyone find this odd? Blood-crusted chainsaw, discovered while searching for a way into the atrium. Oh, this is just a Nosferatu ghoul hangout, I think. The smell of beer from the handle saw almost overpowers this. Okay, so Dave, you're on cleanup duty. Don't let her down. You know what happens. Good luck. Okay.
And I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed.
What can I do with this?
I've wallowed in deep joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
So these aren't Nosferatu ghouls.
No more to the crime of silence.
These are her ghouls.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Is she a Nosferatu using, like, glamour stuff? That would be a really good twist, actually. Holy crap, really? Dude, no way. That would be awesome. Dude, that would be a really cool twist. Dude, oh my god. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. That's awesome. Okay. Dude, we get into the good writing now. Wait, what did I do?
So jump till she jump. And emerge as poetry.
Thank you. Have a good one. Hi. We're getting into something real interesting now. This is cool. Alright. When did you land in... Oh, this is a very intense household. Yes. Also, Eclipse Envy, thank you for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. This is a good twist if they're doing what I'm thinking they're doing. And if they're not, then I'm gonna be really, really, really sad. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Actually, no one here has played the game. Like, 3 people have played the game. But still, 3 people have played the game, but if you know, don't tell me. Hehehehe. Ho ho. I'm not gonna pick up a gun. Those are really stupid. Okay. Aha. Watcher's log. Discovered while searching for a way into the atrium. A flip-style notebook with thin paper, lined pages, and cardboard cover. It has been written in pencil with some doodles of stars and cats in the top corner. There is no clear indication of who this may have belonged to, but there is a hint of kindred blood and mortal odor, body odor. So this is likely... Everyone in this game is a ghoul! Okay. Ryong enter West Tower alone. Thorin and Safia enter West Tower. This is what a Nosferatu would do, though. They keep information on people. They're very tricky. Oh my god. That would be this would be an amazing twist. And the fact that she needs so much blood, specifically because she's making ghouls and because she needs to, like, continuously use her glamour magic. Oh my god. 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 You the player are a ghoul. Oh my god. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Okay, I'm excited. I'm hyped.
And each thrums with the stilled heart.
Our pack will triumph.
No more
Marked thin blood.
No more crying of silence.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I think this guy just died.
Become the dance and the interchange.
This is a good concept for... Okay, I'm liking this game if this is where it's going. Sorry for being so intense. Also, Count Knight, thank you for the 125 bits. Which Twilight movie is this? This is Masquerade the Bloodlines 2. And I think the writing is getting better because we're near the end of the game. So it's about to get really interesting. This is a Nosferatu ghoul! This is a Nosferatu ghoul! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god, they actually did it! Okay, stop it. Stop it, you. Thank you. Oh, interesting. So you're a thin blood. Tell me more about that. How does that work for you? Hey, stop that. Also, I put it on casual because we're supposed to be an all-powerful vampire and playing as Lysandra. But this is good. She wasn't one of the class teachers specifically because she's doing this glamour thing. Yeah! 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 This is great. This is good, baby. This is good. Alright. How many hours do you have in this so far? Too many.
No more to the hiding and the craven goal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Can't we take this? This is more like Isabella, but now we know her dark secret.
Sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent.
She's not a Toreador.
You will become art.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Huh. Also, thank you, DC Dan, for being here for 3 months. Hello, how are you? We're playing a wonderful video game, for a little bit, at least. And also, thank you, Eclipse Envy, for subscribing. This is gonna be good. Let's see. We got, I don't know what this blood-drained corpse is. Discovered while searching for a way into Atrium. These partygoers are completely drained of blood. There's one. We've seen one. But, you know what? Can't get me down. They have multiple needle tracks on their veins. These wounds are not fresh. They smell of drugs, not kindred. These marks on their bodies mean that whoever the people were... Okay. VIP guest lists. Serafini, Lennox, Victor, Lilith, Belladonna, Raphael, Aurora, Brian, Indigo, Valentina, Leonore, Nostro, Vanity, Octavian. The last name, Ravenna, has been messily scribbled out and placed with Verona. Interesting.
This is my prayer.
That was a few years ago.
New world. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
Again, this is probably from the first team, but... Bottled blood. Discovered while searching for a way into the atrium. Victor, Margaret, Delilah, Lilith, Nostro. Oh! They've kept their blood? Wouldn't that not be good? Discovered in Isabella's penthouse. The script is scattered in both script and content, but as though it was co-written by 2 different authors on per-line basis. However, my only one sentence present on the page. So does she have multiple personality disorder, or is this her glamour wearing off? Yes, I'm aware of the illustrious Isabella is hosting a new show, but I'm afraid that I will have to decline. Me too, even though your party sounds... Oh, wait a second! Oh! Yo!
Yes, I'm aware of the illustrious Isabella, and she's hosting a new show, but I'm afraid I will have to decline. Me too! Even though your party sounds wild, and I would love to give most things to bed down with one of the 7 of those luscious little blood dolls. My dear sister would like nothing more than to have me take off for a bit. Those disgusting blood dolls again, obviously. Drink if you must, but participating and enjoying such deviance, so unclean. Whatever. It'd make that goddamn party really swing, but I'm not coming. So try to have fun without me. And I should add, if anyone from your little court does try to make contact with us again, I will not be sending such a kind declination, I guess, of invitation. Or even a nice little fuck off. Kindest possible regards, Therese and J. That's nice. Nice to see they're still out there. Doing their thing. Wonder which way's the right way. I guess if we go the wrong way.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
This is a very...
Whose arts and age to you who lie spent. The water of life flowed onward. How gold be thy...
One of them's still alive. A lot of them aren't, though. Oh. Okay, interesting. I love how you read in their voices. I like those characters a lot. They were very interesting. Oh.
Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice.
It's a puzzle.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
That turned that one back on, yeah.
Is my song. A music to last.
Oh wait, we should talk to the person. This will probably shut off once we do this.
The drain to the death, and so many.
Yeah.
This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the Masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
Yeah.
A marked ring, Isabel, discovered in Isabel's penthouse. The mark has been prevalent all over Isabel's penthouse, and to those who protect her, this ring appears simple amongst all of the opulence. There is no signs of wear, and it smells like it has been kept hidden away. Okay, cool.
That's Santiago's voice. Right? It's definitely that one old count, or whatever, the one old prince. I know it is.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
We just have to find this one specific lady that's still alive. Hello? Hello? Alive lady, where are you? I don't want to bother you, but... Where is she?
Master.
Ah!
Masterpiece, come.
Hi! I'm Grimmi.
Hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat.
Why are all of you...
You are.
Oh, wait! Southern!
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight.
This is that lady Fabian helped.
Short.
This is her!
Short. She's nearly empty.
Are we not gonna comment on how this is the same lady? Like, come on, Fabian, come on, Fabian! Fabian! Fabian, wake up! Wake up, Fabian, come on, this is her. This is the same lady. She looks exactly like her still. Fabian! Fabian, wake up! Who are you? Tell us that you're the same lady.
Tell me who you are. Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth. 'Cause I'm the most delicious thing.
It's the same voice.
Wait. Don't we know her?
Yes! You should have noticed this before me.
I'm Lizzie Siddle.
Oh, that woke up Joshua. Crap, sorry.
Floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
Hi, Joshua.
You are her food.
Joshua. Hi, baby.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful.
There was a whisper in her mind.
Art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
Mm-hmm. You are dying.
You are dying. You need help.
You're
Your cat turned
awful
19?
sweet
Oh, that's
for
sweet.
Karen, but I give myself
Hi, Lily.
willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could. 'Cause I'll live forever in her art.
She's a Nosferatu.
She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
Yeah, I got
She
that.
gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Okay. Shouldn't we help her? She's already like a ghoul. We could discover some of our blood.
Is through her art somehow.
Made of gold and wonder and be
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
I figured out this puzzle already, so okay, so it's that. Maybe it just goes in a sequence? No. It's not like in just a circle sequence, it's random. Okay.
This is my prayer. This new world.
Not too shabby. This is getting a little better.
Feel that breeze?
Prevent the Masquerade breach at Atrium was also like our thing, but I think at this point, we'll be lucky if a single person is alive. This is gonna have to be like...
God closes a door.
This is gonna go down as a mass casualty event. What the heck?
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
Our skills are gone.
She practically brought us here to sap your power. I've never heard of this.
Let me let Joshua out. One sec. And we're back. And Pumpkin came back in also. She went back in her house though. Alright. So we lost our powers because the Nosferatu lady. Unused box of event flyers. A box of event flyers printed on thick, glossy paper. Blood and beauty. A once-in-your-lifetime extravaganza at the Atrium. The greatest artiste of a generation, Isabel Moore, invites you to an incandescent celebration of life and endings. Blood and Beauty is a series of 4 live events where art, music, dance, and bodily fluids combined. Together we will dance in blood and bathe in tears as we usher in a new era of true artistic vision. Audience participation is mandatory. Make no mistakes, this is no ordinary show. We will change you. We will change the world. Admission is $60. That's like nothing for like a crazy, like weird show like this, right? A note is written on the interior of the box lid. What is this box doing here? All of these should have been put up weeks ago. This looks really funny. Something about this looks really funny, and I don't know why.
What in tarnation?
Like, I guess it's because they didn't animate them so much as they just made them jiggle. Jiggle on! Continue jiggling. Have fun. Alright, let's get some EXP.
Take care.
I don't really need to worry about this. I'm like... I know what we're up to. Oh crap. What the?
A music to last
We came here to, I guess, kill 100 people. This is weird, right? Okay, so like, there's just gonna be 100 people that try to beat us to death really slowly. Is there like a puzzle we need to figure out or something? Or are we just supposed to kill like 100 naked people that are like jiggling? This is getting weird. Why do you guys have shirts also? No one has a shirt in the crowd. Why were you the one person in the entire game to do that?
The ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. The goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Why were you the only person that faded away into ash out of this entire game? Why? Weird. Also, like, this is like, this is gonna go down as like a mass shooting or something. Like this, I didn't do crap. I was so unhelpful. Like, I was like insanely unhelpful. It's actually kind of crazy how much so. Oh, I guess we go out the back door. People still doing that here? Okay. They did not have much time to make this game. But I can see the vision. So long as this lady's a Nosferatu, I will, like, forgive literally 90... I'll forgive everything. I will forgive literally everything if this lady's a Nosferatu using all these guys to just keep a constant glamour going. That's incredibly draining on her, and that would save this game, honestly. That would save this game. That would be such a good twist. If that's the case, I forgive everything that's happened in it. If it's not, I don't know what the hell they're doing. We have another thing that we're supposed to get over here, I guess. I know that people are gonna try to beat me to death, but I want to get this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fine, you know what? You keep it. It's fine. Are we still gonna have to beat people to death? If she was a thin-blooded that wanted thicker blood, this wouldn't be the way to go about it. She'd have like 1 million followers that would do that. Like... Stop it! You're being really annoying. Why is this just a sequence where we beat people to death that are naked? This is weird! Okay. I get the vision though, I get the vision. So long as she's a Nosferatu, I don't care. This is still something a Nosferatu can do. That would just be such a cool character trait. I don't know, it'd be cool, it'd be interesting. It'd be psychotic. It would suit the series. Okay.
I have wallowed in the meat joy and
so many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
The drops that fall
Why?
from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums.
The entire like city is dead. We don't have to do anything at this point. This is like thousands of people. Like, this is insane. I don't know. Why not? All right, we try to stop it, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. I guess we go this way. This is so weird. But again, if she's a Nosferatu, this is okay. That's all I care about at this point. Because that would be interesting. Please don't make us kill more sweaty naked people.
You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you.
I know your secret.
But all art is violence without the
Wait,
right
I know your secret.
Is our work not sublime?
I know your secret. We did it, Fabian. We saved the city. We're literally killing thousands, yeah. I know your secret.
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is.
I know who you
when we
are.
first met, you would understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
And neither have the Nosferatu. It's not gonna happen, is it? It would have been such a good twist that she needed more blood to sustain herself with more and more followers and stuff, and more eyes on her, because like using a glamour like thing takes more and more effort and more like, you know, stuff, like depending on like the amount of people that are on you, so she'd have to start draining people more intensely. And then eventually she'd get to the point where she'd start to go crazy trying to uphold that and start killing like the people around her in an effort to maintain that. That would have been an awesome twist. Was the writing for the first game a lot better? Yeah, it would have been in the first game, but it's not in this one, and it's making me sad. That would have been really cool. That would have been such a good Nosferatu, too. Like, pretending to be a Toreador and using, like, as much glamour, like, as they possibly can to, like, fool literally everyone, including other vampires, but, like, slowly driving themselves insane. Argue with the other person mid-fight, she loses her glamour and thus gets a power boost. That would be... Okay, we gotta go for that then. Why are you doing this?
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
It doesn't sound like it, though.
Why the masquerade? Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You suck.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness. Designed to constrain and control.
What are you talking about?
Leashing you is pleasant.
That sentence made no sense, dude. I'm so disappointed. This is... They had, like, this perfect opportunity to do something so cool. They could have done something so cool. Attach the potato. Thank you for being here for a full year. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Just like, that's nothing, but it's awesome to use it. Fine, whatever. Yeah, we can't ask her anymore about that.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
No,
I
we
will
haven't.
have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
Okay, so this is Grimmi's version of everything. There's no people bobbing up and down covered in blood. That would be stupid. you just see more and more dead bodies and like more zombified people, and like they come at you and try to attack you throughout this, like they do. And then because they're going crazy, and then like they all look more and more and more like Nosferatus, like they did when we were coming through that initial area. And then when we finally get to the end area, this lady covered in blood, like freaking out, like you see her beautiful for a second, and then it flashes a little bit. It flashes to like a Nosferatu model, and she's like, and like she turns around, and you can see like both versions of her. So you don't even have to do an animation for transformation or anything. I'm just saying, you could even just use a generic Nosferatu model. I'm sure you have one left over from the first developers, and like you don't have to do a transformation. It can just flash from both, because that's the glamour wearing off. And like then you fight her while she's flashing back and forth, and when she finally dies, you see her for her true form. And that would be so cool. And that would make it so interesting. Like you just can tell that it's wearing off, and like she no longer can. That would be so cool. Okay.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
Who cares who's behind this?
Dying to tell you.
You want your truth
All
scene.
artists desire to be seen.
Whatever.
Be understood.
Whatever.
That is what their work is. A muse guides you. And you want to tell me.
They could have done this with the same amount of assets.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running.
And she could have been saying stuff like, I'm an artist, I'm beautiful, and stuff like that.
Monsters. A death cult.
Oh, cool, the Sabat's involved. All right, whatever.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit.
I was behind it, it's my bad. Oh my god.
Run!
I don't want to feed off or whatever. I guess we have to. Oh my god, we have to fight more naked people. This is stupid. Come on! Again! If this were a Nosferatu that was like slowly losing their mind, you could easily like have this like start to go a little bit different. Like they would slowly start resisting it because their glamour would be wearing off and all of like the mind control she's doing. That would be really interesting, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it could have worked really well. Alright, yeah, beat me to death, whatever. Alright, jump back. Yeah, alright, more naked people. Okay. Sorry, I would have loved this. I would have loved it. It would have been so cool. It would have been so interesting. And it would have been like, wow, I never would have expected that from all the other characters, and they could have talked about it after, and Tali could have had some funny things to say, like, she should have accepted herself. I did that a long time ago. I am gay. And like, it would have been fine. It would have been a great twist for all the characters. Just die! Okay, I'm starting to crash out. Sorry, I need to chill. Alright. They didn't know the lore. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. I'm sorry for punching you in the crotch. I'm not trying to.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
This would have been so cool if she were a Nosferatu.
Listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
This is so dumb.
Well, that's one way to do it.
She's a vampire. She's still alive.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She's fine. Even a brisk skip of the books would have made them know better. Yeah, that was so dumb. And she's fine. She's a vampire. They had the opportunity to do something so cool and so interesting, and it would have like fit everything so well. It would have at least she's fine. None of these make whatever.
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining.
Isabella turned out to be a Nosferatu. What? A Nosferatu? That doesn't make any sense. I know. She was using a copious amount of blood from her followers, and eventually, with everyone following her online and her lust for fame and fortune, it became too much. She could not keep the glamour from the most powerful vampires around her without using copious amounts of blood constantly. It was too intense for her. I had to put her down. She was out of her mind.
Okay. Thank you, Val, for being here for 3 months in advance. I'm sorry I'm going insane. Alright.
Them. Her lake of blood to bathe in.
That she needed.
She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade. Quite the...
I don't think that she minded the Masquerade. It wasn't like she was out to harm you or anything. It's just, she needed more bodies.
The opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
No, you didn't.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
That's fine, you can say that. Yeah, just at the end go like, I never would have expected that. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, perfect.
There's gonna be fallout. Tolly, the PD.
Regardless of why she did it, there's gonna be fallout. Tolly, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tolly's right.
So
She was
pissed
a
off.
problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
Alright. What do I get? Are you, all you guys give me are energy drinks.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
So angry. Alright. I haven't actually talked to Sophia. She just made me run an errand for her and told me nothing. But whatever.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabat.
She claimed she was working with the Sabbat. It was a trade. They gave her more bodies, more blood, and more access to glamour magic beyond her understanding and know-how. They had something beyond. They were telling her what to do on some level. They are working against you.
A member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak.
There you go, okay.
Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight.
So
In the
angry.
name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
You know what they also could have done? They could have had, like, they could have made that fight scary. Where, like, they had, like, the rave music, the lights could have been going off and on, like, as, like, her model changed. Okay, sorry.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tolly! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
Why are you so against this, Tolly? I guess you just found out about the Nosferatu thing. It must be hard to know that someone could be so cruel and so weird.
You're great, Tali. Don't you worry about that Nosferatu woman. She sucked. Okay. Let's see.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
I know you're looking out for me, but I truly do not care
Look,
about
Prince,
this.
with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one.
You're
But
really
Sabat's
hurt by
in
what
the
happened.
Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you.
Tali, are
But we
you
stay in
betraying
business by
everyone? We
dotting
really
our
like you.
I's
You
and
need to
crossing
chill.
our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Tali's probably evil because Nosferatu don't do anything specifically interesting in this game, actually. Tali could be, like, just really critical of us for no reason at this point. It doesn't matter. Did we just quote 99 Problems in 2025? Tali's from the past!
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
What? Tali just seems to be comedic relief. Yeah, but he was really aggressive towards us. And they took the word sex off of his shirt when they updated this model. Maybe that was like too fun for like a main villain. I do not count as intimate. I want to see if you go like, no, I'm gay.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me.
That's the only problem?
This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff.
I want to play
We
this,
don't write
like,
it down.
RPG
That would
out.
just be plain dumb.
Not
Almost
this
as
game.
dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Whose idea was that?
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time.
Oh yeah.
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff.
Okay.
I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Okay.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the
They really
parking
put two
garage.
Deadpools in this
It's
game?
where
You're
he
right,
goes when
actually.
he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I
One's
guess it's
polite and
perfect
one's
for a
mean.
Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
And we know a lot.
Thanks.
And we know a lot about that lately, don't we? There we go. That's another line to make what I said earlier like canon. There you go. And we know a lot about that lately and how badly it could end. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, cool. All right. That happened. That happened still. That happened still. I need to make that happen in my head in order to care about this game anymore.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
All right. Fabian, nothing to say about anything that happened? All right, whatever. Why does it still want us to help Onda? Wait, we still can do all the side quests! We can still do We can still do all the side quests! What is wrong with this game? Why did it say... sanity adds time. I really do need it. Why did it say all of the side quests can no longer be done at this point? I've never done one for Onda, and it's still... We can just go do them still. Oh my god! We were blocked off for a while for like half an hour. Oh my god! We're gonna take a quick break. Don't touch that dial, folks, because we'll be back in just a moment. And I'll still be angry. I'll be right back.
Alright. Dude, this game sucks. Dude, this game sucks. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We just gotta keep going. Dude, this game sucks. I don't understand. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get through this game. I genuinely do not know how we're gonna get through this game. I don't think this game is very good. And oh, Michael's outside. I gotta let him in just a second. Okay, Michael. 1 second. Oh my god. 1 sec. Okay, 1 sec. Ugh. Alright. I don't know. Like, I just keep thinking back on, like, the moments that I've liked out of this game. And I think, cumulatively, it's been, like, a half an hour? Like, maybe an hour. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like really, really tired of it. But like that 1 half an hour, it was really good. At least the snow is pretty. Yeah, everything that was done by like the original dev team is like.
Give me your money.
Why? Come here. I'm gonna get these points, I guess. Thanks, man. Alright. But, like, the thing is, like... I don't know. Is it worth it to try to get more good video game when there's so little good video game in video game? Is it worth it? Does it take this long every time you drink blood? I think it does. I don't really mind that much because, like, they're drinking the blood of the human. In the original Vampire the Masquerade, you had to, like... How do I put it? You had to, like... You had to, like, stop yourself from, like, accidentally killing them, which was very easy if you needed blood. Which was really interesting. In this, it's just like,
You drink as much blood as you want, you move on. We don't let you do that, don't worry. I like how she spends seconds at a time walking down the street, throwing up gang signs like how most onlookers feel. I think we're technically hidden when we're like that because we have a bunch of shadows on us and stuff. I'm not sure. Because enemies can still see us half the time when we're fighting them, so it makes no sense. This place looks really cool. I bet this was gonna be a place we could actually go into, like in the main game that they were planning. It looks like the equivalent of like Scientology. That would have probably been an interesting quest. The lady not being a Nosferatu is killing me, dude. That would have been so... Like, it would have taken the same amount of effort, and it would have been... Let me...
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me about your shop.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
That's nice. Tell me about your position. You can romance this granny. You can flirt with her occasionally. I don't know if that does anything, though. Unlike me, Grimmi, you don't have to suffer through bad or broken games. I want to see the good parts of this. It's just hard.
I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us
This
here in
lady's,
Seattle. I need to make a
she's
good
the
showing
Tremere.
for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
The voice acting does a lot of heavy lifting for this game. Your role is important.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure as an elder you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance.
That's probably true.
Little shits.
I like you, lady. I have a feeling that you're written by the person that wrote that one part. Why is she old but a vampire? Someone turned her while she was older, so she is constantly this age for eternity. If you're turned as a child, like, you're a child forever. It's like that, but older. This is actually how the original What We Do in the Shadows movie ended, which was kind of cool. Like, something similar. I think they were older, though. Tell me about your mortal life, now that you're finally talking to us about something.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add.
Ah!
Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead.
Game recognizes
but then
game.
The whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
Interesting indeed. Ah, this is truly Grimmi Granny. I'll be her one day.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well. I look forward to speaking again soon.
I assume that we're not supposed to, like, move around a lot, but I don't think it really matters. Like, I think fleet of foot means fast, so we should be fast, but it doesn't matter. Why is she British in Seattle? She probably came over here, or she was in America and got turned but still has her accent from when she lived in Britain. Everyone has their accent from whenever they were turned. For some reason. We don't know why. Also, we might be able to... Oh, little rat. We might be able to, like, see... into a place. Like, I don't think it's gonna be in here, right? Alright, I guess we're not going into a restaurant. It looks like it is supposed to be around here. Oh, we can't even go into the area that one vampire is in! Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Ghoul Night Boss, please be nice to the sexy Fabian fellow. I will. Don't you worry. We're gonna be incredibly polite to everyone, even though it doesn't matter.
But have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Why are those a collectible if there's something the serial killer uses? Okay, stop. I need to get back on top of things. I got a little bit depressed after the Nosferatu thing didn't happen. So this is right here? Where is this supposed to be? Right, what? Huh? Maybe over here? Like, yeah, we see, okay, I'm not gonna do this for, what's his name? I don't even remember at this point. The one guy on the piano. Also, thank you, Golem, for being here for 13 months. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Yeah, I have been live for like 10 hours, but it's been really cool. There's parts of this game I love. Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, this must be the yeah. Can we go in?
Step back!
Okay.
Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
That felt like dialogue they had left over. I can't stand this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. Let's get Nico's quest since we're— hello, more gay men kissing in the snow. All right, let's get Nico's quest since we're right by it, and then kind of rude to tell you to back off. First time meeting. I think it was just like dialogue they already had. All right, we're gonna perk back up, but I think I probably need to I think I need a break from this game relatively soon.
I heard what happened at
But I know
Atrium.
if I stop playing it, I won't want to
respect
play
your
it anymore.
actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
I heard what happened to the Atrium. I respect your actions. Cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray. That's perfect dialogue for my universe. Thank you so much, Nico. We didn't even need to change any of it. It fit perfectly with the Nosferatu thing. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good man. Thank you.
I would know more about
Yeah.
your shop. This is an old trade.
Yeah, thank
it's
you.
Interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what
Good night,
comes
the
through
gal.
here.
Sleep well.
The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
Alright. That is honorable.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
He owns a pawn shop.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
Everyone talks about them like they're pets.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor.
That's sad.
They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
That's fair. How do you know Patience, the lady in the back?
How do you know Patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Grimmi, do something funny in the game. I think this is,
I don't know if I can keep playing this. Like, I don't know. That might have been my limit. That might have been my limit. That was really bad. Like, that was really bad. Like, I wasn't the only person that felt like that was, like, the worst thing that they had ever heard written into a video game or movie or anything, right? Like, that was really bad. Grimmi, I just got here. Hi, Gregory. I want to remind you that, like, a few hours ago, we had this beautiful sequence where every clan eat all of them. This is a vampire. Every clan, not that it stops people in this universe, this game specifically, every clan was acting like how they were supposed to. Everyone was interacting with each other, like, on a level they should have. Everyone was, like, talking to each other in an interesting way. Everything was developing really cool. And then we came back to this universe where people talk like this. The thing is, Nico's always really forthcoming, too. Like, this kind of line could have worked for someone that didn't really talk, like, about themselves or about anything. Like if it were, like, a biker going, like, because they're over there. Like, it'd be like, okay, yeah, that works. But Nico's always like, yeah, let me tell you about my feelings. Let me tell you about what's happening to me. Let me tell you about what's going on. It's not like, oh, yeah, that's my girlfriend. Oh, yeah, that they work with me in the shop. Oh, yeah, this or that. They're just like, no, they over there. I'm sorry to say it only gets worse, but they had that beautiful sequence from the 1920s at the party, and everything was perfect, and it was like we were a Malkavian for real, and oh. Oh. I can confirm it just gets worse. Have you played it? Oh no.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
Let's go, like, punch a child predator.
I do have something. Karo is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent.
Alright, I guess we go and kill this guy.
Be well.
Alright, let's go, baby. Wait, what is this? Do we have to walk in here? We can't go in here. I think we have to go around. I assume. Yes. Alright, let's go. Punching this guy will at least be a little bit nice. Like, we'll get to beat up someone that's being rude to women, and we'll get to kill them. So that'll be cool. That'll be nice. Story might be terrible, but at least they nailed the movement. Yeah. That's true. Well, not really. It kind of plays horribly, too, but it's... Huh? Oh, okay, here we go. Hello, sir. On my way to go murder someone. You won't care. There's no repercussions for anything going on in this game. Like, nothing will happen. Alright. Alright, tell it to me straight. Tell it to me straight. Can you be real with me? Was the, like, one party from the 1920s the highlight of the game? Was that, like, the best moment of the game for everyone? Like, is that considered, like, the best part of it? Because someone said that the later parts of the games were interesting, and it got a little better. That was the high point? That was really it? No. For you, probably. Is there other interesting stuff that happens? What is up with this guy? Where is he going? Alright, we can at least cut across some places like this. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy.
Get off me!
Okay, we gotta go.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Nope. I don't want to get staked. Alright, it's going down. There's no repercussions for our actions whatsoever. There we go. What?! Sliding on top of a rooftop where no one could see us was a vampire, like, that was a masquerade violation? On the same level of killing a man and eating him on the streets? I feel like you'll still want to know how things end, but you won't like it. Yeah, I do want to see how things end. You looked mighty sus to who? Okay, stop. Sorry. My bad. Let's just go give Nico this stuff back. Alright. Just watch an ending on YouTube. It's about the journey. I like Fabian. They're an interesting character. God, that was so... Oh my god. Nico, I killed that person. I don't remember what they were.
It is good to see you again. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth.
That you murdered her husband or that he was rude? Okay.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Okay.
I hope your night is pleasant.
The adulterous ring. Alright. Now let's go give this back to that lovely lady who makes coffee, and we will go back to our our main story. And we will at least see what the next part of the main story is. I think we were doing something for Tolly, or I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember anymore.
How do you fare on this dreadful night? Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
Oh. Then why do you want this?
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Okay.
Enjoy your night.
Why do you work with that lady if you can't eat the food? Okay. We're gonna go meet Willem, who's the Nosferatu, so they might be interesting at least. Willem. Ugh. We go not because we want to, but because we have to. We're like, I saw like while I was on break. I think a small cat said that like this was like the halfway point of the game. I can't imagine what is going to be like in the rest of this game. I assume we're gonna have another flashback as Fabian and maybe 2 of them. You were on main quest 13 out of 30. Well, maybe some of them are longer and some of them are shorter, I assume. I hope. I pray.
There, big parking garage, can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
No. I refuse. Ignore me. Okay, that's on the same level of killing someone. Again, being interested in parkour, I guess. Okay. Nosferatu was a pretty good movie. I thought it was alright. I wasn't, like, super into it, but I liked that there was an occultologist. I thought that dude was cool. Like, that's the big takeaway for me. I like the occultologist. We have to wait until people stop paying attention to us, even though they can't see us up here. Alright. By this point, what are the consequences of breaking the Masquerade in-game? Absolutely nothing. You go and you hide for a little bit so no one kills you, because I think if you, like, have too much of a Masquerade violation for, like, more than 30 seconds or something, someone kills you. That's it. It's okay. Maybe there will be a clown vampire that's hijacked and rocket... What? Wouldn't vampires die in space due to the sun being almost everywhere all the time? That's a good point, actually. I didn't really think about that. I think vampires are esoteric, so they don't usually think about, like, that kind of thing. Alright.
Oh, close it down, hole in the wall. Gimme fucks.
We're actually doing stealth.
When is it gonna get really?
Do we need to kill this person? Or... They said we need to be careful, but I really doubt that that's the case. We probably need to kill literally every single one of these people, like we do every single time. That's all we need to do, every single time. Every single time. Why would you go on full alert? You haven't even noticed that anyone is dead yet. There we go. Alright. Ah, we styled on him for too long. It's cool.
Get over there.
I'm going.
We're finally gonna use the gun. I did like throwing it at someone. Not really. Alright, baby, let's go. Oh, are you a thin blood? That's kind of cool. Good for you, man. I'm proud of you. Not everyone's a thin blood in this game. There are, like, no vampires in it also. There's, like, no vampires. Like, there's only ghouls. There's only ghouls and occasional thin blood who's, like, not considered good for some reason. And everyone hates them for some reason. Okay.
Let your fear overtake you.
Let's do this. We don't usually do this. Alright, cool. We've almost got 100 levels because I put on that one mod. Whoops. Alright, so he's somewhere in this parking garage. I remember when we were in a parking garage in the first game. It was kind of cool. I'm just saying. Why does everyone have a gun here? Are these, like, special characters? Or are we supposed to sneak here, or... Oh, whoops. Come on. I want to get your blood. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. So, wait. Is Willem being attacked by these guys? Because everyone's being attacked by these guys or aided by these guys. Like, the Anarchs go and try to kill every single main character in this game because they're the only, like... What's really interesting is that they had other models and stuff. Like, I know that they did. So what's going on? How did you get up here? Maybe we can just do this. No, they're all gonna come and try to murder me at some point, but at least we can gather them out. So that'll be helpful.
Okay.
Mm.
Come on.
Gotcha. You're going down.
Alright, and then we can do this. Let's see. Oh, you all have guns. Alright. And then, let's see. Let's go for 2 here. Grab you. Alright. So maybe you want to play vampire? That sounds like it'd be fun. Why were you afraid of me for like 1 second? You are gigantic. Stop it. Alright, there we go. More blood. We got all of our powers back to normal. Alright. And I'm gonna assume that they're here. Yep, because this is the only door we can interact with. Okay, we found him. Nope. Do we have to kill more ghouls?
I'm still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
What? They're gone? We have to go to a different place and beat up more of them? Oh god, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I love this. Okay. We're at least gonna meet Willem. Maybe we'll call it after that. Like, that seems like a good place to get to initially. Mannequins are spooky.
These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Okay, we can only do that. Is that it? We need to do them all at once? Yep, okay. To open a shipping crate. Alright. Hey, this area is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make...
Sensational week-old headline. Grisly death of missing woman, accident or murder. The headless body found in Lake Washington Ship Canal has been identified as missing sales assistant Amy Wilkie, also known as Pandora Graves. Witnesses also report seeing a large wound through the chest of the corpse. Representatives from Seattle PD said, "Please rest assured we are thoroughly investigating the tragic death of Miss Wilkie and urge the public to remain calm and refrain from wild speculation out of respect for her family. The docks are a dangerous place and accidents do happen."
Out of you yet.
She was decapitated accidentally? Book of Unsent Letters. Discovered while searching Willem's Haven. A diary full of unsent letters, all written in careful script. It's so painstakingly clean that it almost appears typed. The author appears to write every single day. The most recent entry reads, "My dearest Flora, the snow continues to fall, more than I have seen in all these years. How excited you used to get over the lightest dusting of flakes. You would adore this. I imagine you dancing in the flurries. But I cannot even step into it. The streets are too dangerous. I have sent Casey to wake the dead for a bag, but it's taking longer than usual, probably because of this damn blizzard. I hope that they return soon. The craving gnaws at me from the inside."
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe.
Almost
I
all
tried
of
a blood
them
bag once.
drink blood.
Not my thing. Week-old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Oh, I guess some vampires do need to drink, like, fresh blood and stuff. Also, thank you so much, Psychotic Instincts, for subscribing with your Prime. Photograph of woman discovered while searching Willem's Haven. A black and white photograph of a smiling woman wearing a white blouse and sporting a finger wave hairstyle. It looks old, but it's in fair condition, although the edges are worn. On the reverse, underneath the stand that keeps the old frame upright, there's a There's a marker's mark indicating this came from Seattle's Stereoscopic and Photographic Company. A gift from my dashing knight. Okay. Oh, are we still on this? Oh, we need to go to Wake the Dead? Oh, because of the blood bags. I see. Do I have to walk all the way out of here? There's gotta be another way. Crap. Crap.
Behind you.
Hey, what's up? Cool hair. Okay. I like doing that at least. It's cool to feel powerful as a vampire. Having all your skills with Sombra and having like them not be very utilizable was not very fun though. Okay. And having that seem like a difficulty thing, that was silly. Wait, what? Can we not leave through here at all? It seems to be something where it wants us to go to that way for some reason. Alright. If more ghouls jump out, I'm gonna be pissed. No ghouls. No more.
Official looking warning notice. Warning, unstable building. Park at your own risk. Management not responsible for any damages to personal property or personal safety.
Okay. Alright. We might not see Willem because I'm losing steam. You're a vampire, a thin metal door is too strong for you. That was also just... That was like plywood. Like that wasn't even like... Okay. I gotta try to appreciate this game. I don't want to just complain about it. There's some beauty here. There's some gorgeousness. I'm a little bit pissed that they had the capacity to write an interesting game, but I think that writer just wasn't... I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
That sounds true. Okay, we'll get his ghoul. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be like the old game. Hey, what's up?
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
As always. Oh, you don't have any
Enjoy
info
your
for
night.
me.
What? I thought you'd have some... Okay. Willem's ghoul Casey. Are you Casey? We don't know what he looks like. How are we supposed to keep our eyes peeled for him?
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Tell me where Willem is? That's not... Okay, whatever.
Where is Willem? Tell me.
Willem? You mean Willem Axel?
So you do know him?
Of course I do. I mean, everyone knows that I... It's just... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
Oh, he's sensitive.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
But he kind of has to learn to do that eventually. Or he'll die. Like, I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this game overall? Three? Like, I think there's little moments where, like, it's not terrible. I think that there's also moments where it's so bad that it shouldn't have been released. Like, it's weird. That much deliberation for a 3? Well, I mean... Some of the characters look really good. Like, Safia, for example, like, she has, like, textures to her face, and, like, she looks really cool. She's an interesting character. Her voice acting's very good. Like, Seattle itself looks really nice. Like, Fabian's parts are really interesting sometimes. Like, it's just, then that goes away. And it doesn't really come back, so... it's weird. Yeah. It's an unfinished game, too, so it might eventually end, like, really abruptly. This is the tech demo? Yeah, I think that they really just needed, like... They needed to fully commit to... They needed to fully commit to, like, one team working on it. I think that's it. Needed to make another game? No. I think that this, I think if they had just left this original game with the original developers and just let the original writers and team do whatever and not really bother them at all, they would have had a great game. I don't think they were interested in making that game, though, and they've had interviews saying that they didn't think that it would do well at a modern audience. But also, it might have been a little edgy and people would have gotten upset, but I think it would have been fine. Like, it probably would have even, like, released to, like, an audience that would have been totally fine with that, and if people were angry at it, like... games people get angry at, like, generally sell better anyway, which is kind of lame, but, like, it's... I don't know, like, gotta chill. First studio was forming at the same time. It was, deving? Oh, I see. The final team was basically rushed with a bunch of assets dumped on them, and they don't have the knowledge of the franchise and lore to do it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, it went through, like, a bunch of different teams. I think with what we got, it's like a 3 out of 10. I think if they had left it with the original team, it wouldn't have been for everyone, but it would have been a 10 out of 10 for the people that like that type of game. It might not have been for everyone, but it would have been for a lot of people, and it would have done really well. So, wasn't there some drama years before the Chinese room? So, the original writers initially got pulled off of the project while it was still with the first original game studio. To this day, we do not know why. It probably won't ever be something that we find out. We know that there was some issues with, like, essentially, I guess, like, trigger stuff? So, they wanted to introduce something where you could skip quests if they had triggers that you couldn't deal with, which I think is nice in some respects, but would have made the game, like, kind of lose a lot of its impact. I think that they probably should have just maybe released a set of triggers beforehand so people could be aware of them and then not play the game if they didn't want to. Yet they put a dead cat in your hideout. Yeah, that was weird. Like, no one really... Well, some people are okay with that, but most people aren't, because cats are... They're really tiny and cute. A game for everyone is a game for no one. Yeah. Like, I feel like they could have included dead animals, just not in, like, your haven or, like, place that you're going back to consistently. And no one would have been upset, but, like, they made weird choices with this one. Overreach in some parts, developers missing deadlines in others, publishers panicking because the studio did go even slower during early lockdown, lots of trouble. Yeah. So, I think it probably would have taken them a long time to make a playable, decent product, but I think that they probably would have done that. And they were probably doing a pretty good job. So, yeah. The trigger disclaimer should have been on the game's website page at the beginning of the title screen. Yeah, they could have done something like that. I think there were just a lot of people that disagreed, things weren't going in a great direction, and then the publisher themselves tried to say, like, well, people wouldn't really want a game like Bloodlines 2, but that's what people paid for. So, yeah. It's like I'm hearing we want the immoral murder sim to not offend anyone. I don't get it. I think it's less about offense and more that, at the time, like, game companies were being very careful to, like, not want to upset people and do what they could to be inclusive and try very hard to make sure people would have a good experience with it, because they were afraid of having negative headlines and bad publicity surrounding their games and stuff like that. But now I think publishers have kind of, like, realized that's not going to really too negatively affect them. So, it kind of went in a different direction. Arachnophobia toggles still get me? Yeah, if you need those, like, go for it. Like, it's okay if you want to use the toggle or, like, something like that. It's just that it's something where... It's something where they really, really, really didn't think through what they wanted from the final product, I think. And I think that they were getting nervous about, like people were saying, the amount of money they were spending on it. So, I think considering every developer's, like, inclusion of what they were doing, this game is a 3 out of 10. it's not very good. It's not very inspired. They definitely did what they could, and there's parts of it that are interesting. It's just, like, it's in between parts that they didn't have time to write or try with. And every part of it suffered for that reason. So, I wish I could give it a higher score. It sounds like their priorities weren't making a good game first at all, is all. Yeah. I think if they wanted to make a good game, they would have just left it with the original writers and as much of the team as they could, and then asked them, what do you need to get this to a playable state? And then maybe had a development team like the Chinese Room assist them. And that would have probably been best for them. But yeah, Paradox has always been a company that prioritized making money. Yeah, I think the thing is, they would have made a lot more money if they had done that, because no one really liked any of the decisions that they were doing consistently throughout the game's release, the game's marketing. Like, I remember, like, very early on, one of the pre-order bonuses for Bloodlines 2 was going to be the writers having commentary throughout the game as you played it. And then they fired that guy. So that was weird. That was insane. Like, that's like a really weird thing to do. Like, I don't know. So instead of spending more money to try for a solid game that could be another cult classic and profitable, instead they spent less to make less. Did they even break even? I don't think they broke even. This game was in development for a very long time. I don't think they did. And they also took it to several different studios going like, if you're not doing what we want, we'll find someone else. And they eventually found the Chinese Room that did what they wanted, which was deliver a playable game very quickly. But it's not a good game. And not a lot of people will buy it. And I don't know. That's... You're about to be done with an 8-hour workday? That's fair. I don't know. It's... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Paradox wrote off 37 million USD on this game. That's true. They probably had a really big tax write-off. I'm sure they would have preferred having like 50 billion to 100 like million dollars, but what could you do? Investors, and by way of executives, are not willing to take risks anymore, so they want broad of a net that cast possible despite not knowing the industry and how its customers operate. Yeah. I think it's also that Paradox really did drop the ball as well. Like, I don't think that they really understood what people wanted out of Bloodlines because they just said that it wouldn't sell in this day and age. I think that they had at least... I don't even know. Like, it's weird. Like, it didn't seem like the writers and them left on good terms, so the people who wanted Bloodlines 2 the most were the fans of the first game, so pivoting away from that style could only be a mistake. I think that their reasoning was that they could get the broader video game audience. So they thought, well, Bloodlines was a cult classic. We'll get everyone with this one. So instead they got no one. Because they tried to make something for everyone. I do think that Bloodlines 2 would have been a gigantic commercial success if they just let them have this game and kind of like put in the development time with that first team and the money into that first team. But yeah, they pivoted away, but they didn't really pivot to anything. Yeah. This game has no soul and no identity, and I think the Chinese Room did their best to give it one, but they couldn't. This was impossible. This would have been impossible for anyone. To get done what they did in the amount of time they did was incredibly, incredibly, incredibly hard. I'm sure that they suffered a lot, and they had to put every ounce of their, like, brain power and soul and, like, blood and sweat into it. Like, they were probably going insane to meet these deadlines, and they did meet those deadlines, and they did get it out. Paradox owns World of Darkness in its entirety? Yes. The poor Chinese Room... Yeah, they're a very good development studio. They did make something playable, and they did use the assets that they had to make something that was playable for everyone. They just did not have the time to do anything themselves. So all of the things that we see that are impressive are going to be from the first team that did have the time to work on it and did have the idea of what they wanted to do with it. So we have very beautiful background environments, and we have very inspired character models for some of them, not all of them. The ones that were made before, obviously. And that's kind of it. Like, that's the majority of it. And I think that if the Chinese room had more time, they would have done a lot better. Like, they could have made everything on the same level as, like, that one party where, like, all of the clans kind of had, like, their dynamics back and were addressing each other in the right ways. But I think they didn't have, like, the writing staff available to do that. So... What's wrong with your foot? I'm sorry. Unless they lied in an interview or the interviewer altered the Chinese room's words? Wait, what? About what? I think the Chinese rooms knew the World of Darkness, they just didn't write it well. I don't think that they knew it that well. I think they had like 1 or 2 writers that knew it at most. And I think they had 1 writer that knew it well at most. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because sometimes things really hit and you're like, oh wow, they really get it. And then most of the time you're like, this makes no sense and I don't know why this is like this. Yo, what a great day. Yo, how's Silver at? What's Silver at? Still ongoing Grimbo hours? Oh, you mean that. Yeah, we're... Silver's at 92. Okay. It's at 92. So... Go check out Novel Horizons website. I don't know. Imagine Grimmi writes a game and we programmers and artists and chat coordinate to build a game. Building a game would be almost impossible. It's incredible that any video game gets made, honestly. It's pretty much magic to get that many people coordinated working on something like this, so... In no way, shape, or form was what they did easy. It's just... They did something really hard that ultimately didn't pay off, so... I was reading an interview, listening to you of the former co-founder that loved diving into the setting in a couple of years. That's nice. That, like, the thing is, you want more Silva? Congratulations, Novel! You wanna know what's crazy? Like... Not about Silver, but, like, they released so much stuff regarding Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 back when it was with the original team. They were doing, like, weekly updates talking about the lore of the video games, the clans. They were giving, like, specific, like, cool little, like, intros to, like, each of the different, like, clans that you could play as. Like, they were giving, like, different trailers that kind of, like, identified, like, what the big, like, thing was gonna be, and it was gonna be a little bit more of, like, Lou's, like, story, I think, and, like, how she's getting a little bit crazier. And it was gonna be really interesting. But they had to not do that anymore. That's why smaller dev teams are the real future of video games? I do think so. I think that they probably should have just, like, outsourced the graphics to a different team. Like, and then they should have just had the writers do their thing. And then they could have had people put it all together. Because the graphics look great. The writing initially was very good. And that would have been perfect. But instead, they kind of just went crazy. And they didn't know what to do. So, anyway. That's it. That's the video game. That's 100% it. That would be a dev team, Grimmi. Well, the thing is, I think that they had a lot of issues. They needed, like, an A+, like, graphics team for, like, how this, like, game works if they wanted to do that. Alternatively, I think that there would have been a lot of people that played it even if it still just looked like a PS1 game. A lot of people would have played it. I would have played it. Tons of people would have played it. No one would have cared. It would have still made a ton of money. So, that's it. They needed a questing expert, in my opinion. They needed a ton of stuff. They needed a ton of stuff. They needed the writers to be given, like, they needed a lot of writers, though. I think that's all they really needed in order to make it a success. They needed a lot of writers. Like, a ton of them. And they needed them to just do their thing, and then they could release it. Like, they could just get people to work on every other aspect. Ads and 2 crap. Let's finish talking to her. It's noble of you. You were just enabling him. Whatever. Come on.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
Sophia's like... I don't know how to put it. She's like got a great voice actress and her model's really good, but she's kind of annoying at this point. Alright, I promise.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you.
Sophia's only character trait is that she wants...
I don't want to see him
like... She's kind of enabling everyone.
Whereabouts?
Come on, Sophia. She's just like, oh, my ghouls, I love them, and also you're
I
amazing.
usually only ever meet his ghouls, but...
I think I'm just starting to dislike this game overall.
Last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Okay, Sophia,
Then
thank
that
you.
is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
She just stole your skill check? Alright. I think... not enough developers value writing. It's because they think that anyone can do it, so they fire all the writers that have been there for a long time, and then people like their games a lot less, and then less people buy them, and then they go, what happened? It looked beautiful. So, you've been streaming for 11 hours, aren't you tired? I'm not actually tired, but I'm really tired of the video game at this point. Like... It just could have been so much better. It just could have been great. It just could have been interesting. It could have been one of a kind. It could have been cool. It could have been great. How long have you played this today? Too many hours. Like, I think we played like almost 11. Her ghouls clearly used the trigger story skip for their, lives. If it had a chance to reach greatness, it really did. But maybe we'll play the other Vampire Bloodlines instead at this point, because as much as I like Fabian, I don't know. When Nico said that, like, one line, it was, like, too much. After that one Toreador that was just like, I like killing people. In my club, for no real reason. It is art. I was like, okay. I'm already not doing so hot. And then that happened, and it was like, okay. I don't know if I can take this anymore. Honestly, it's a good observation on that weird attitude about writing. Yeah, not many people value the writers of video games at this point, but... Well... Let's raid someone. Alright. Who do you want? Okay, let's see. Alright. We're gonna be raiding... Let's see here. Let's get Ray back. Let's get Ray back for that raid. I don't know him too well, but he's the guy. He's the guy. So we're gonna be raiding Ray. We're gonna be raiding the Ray. The guy. He's playing Yakuza Kiwabi. And I'll probably be back to, like, relatively normal, like, times soon. But we're probably gonna not be playing this game anymore. It was really interesting in some ways. But I think the writing is just getting worse. Someone said the writing gets better near the end. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that the writing gets better near the end? Please finish it. It's so bad, though. This game is so bad. Like, it's really bad. Don't let the game win, please? Okay. Finish it? We're halfway through it. It's so bad. Something happens to Safia? I'm sure something happens to all these characters. Please play something else. Thank you, Drilly, for that bits. Thank you, Adequoy, for gifting a sub. You already bought it? Yeah, but it's really bad. You need to finish it because I'm never going to buy it. We'll at least play something else for a little while. We're at least gonna play something else for a little while because I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna be raiding Ray. Thank you guys for being here. This game is horrible. This game is terrible. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. You can play Blast of This 2 instead. That one's at least more engaging. Like, this is just running around and having people go like, I'm wasted potential. I'm wasted potential. No, I'm wasted potential. So, I don't know, guys. We can go back to playing horror games. We can go back to playing things that are actually enjoyable. Go hang out with Ray. Go. Here's your raid message. Here. There you go. There you go. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. But we're gonna... Thanks for the stream, Grimmi. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. But I can't deal with it no more. I can't deal with this game. Play something you enjoy. I'm going to. I'll probably be on tomorrow, maybe YouTube with Control. And then I'll be back and maybe we'll finish Kronos and we'll go back to our horror game a day style, because I hated this. I hated this game. Alright, but everyone, you have a good one. Have a good one. Things are gonna be okay. You got this. Everything's gonna be alright. I believe in you. Don't give up. Malkavian whispers. There you go. Enjoy.